Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. My satchel still
Hello. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll heal. Just went live. I'll heal. Give me a second. I gotta heal these people. Come on. There we go. This guy right over here. Come on, you son of a flim flam. Come on. Why is it so hard? Come on. Why? Am I not on these? The flim flams going on here. Okay. I want to change up my skills here a little bit. There you go. Low tax ports where the profits won't crash. There we go. Everybody. And right there. Yep. Bada boom. So, my plans for the day. So much. Well, I'm trying to work on my crafting a bit because I need a lot of money over the next couple days. A whole lot of money. A whole lot of money. Like 100,000 or some weird thing. I don't know. And I need a ton of the prismatic material. And I'm trying to make sure I'm good to go. And I have a lot of the later stage materials, but I need the lower tier stuff. So it's all about getting rawhide and hemp and stuff. But I'm going to focus on rawhide today. Just to get on top of it. Because I have thousands of the ironhide and darkhide. And thickhide. Let's get all caught up, you know. Right there, buddy. And there you go. More healing. And this guy over here. I will heal you. Beautiful. And good morning, Vietnam. This is how I'm starting off the day, you know, no big deal. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Beautiful. Let me loot it up. I'll thank you very much. Bada boom. And then bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Cool. So I want to change up my healing ability here. Yeah. And am I full of... I might be full of Azoth. I might be full. Yep. Yeah. I need to spend some Azoth in a bit. I'll check out my abilities in just a second. Fine. That person's getting hurt. Heal already. There you go. Heal up, buddy. That guy's getting hurt. The big one. Yeah. Okay. I gotta go spend my Azoth. I gotta go spend my Azoth. Right now. And hello. Hey there, everybody. Sin Child, how's it going there, buddy? And good morning. And Allison, hi. You're asking, are you close enough to come to that event where everybody's AFK? Are you still here? You're asking that question? I think so. You're talking about this event right here? This spot right here? This is the AFK spot, you know. This is where I go when I get ready for my stream. I get a lot of loot just having my character parked here. It's pretty awesome. The camera's a bit bright. Yeah. If you could hear me there, buddy. If you could hear me. I think you can come here. There's nobody low level here, though. Someone said that they were here at level 20. Someone in the past said that they were here at level 20. So there's that. What the heck is going on? Oh. I'm over encumbered. When you're over encumbered, you can't do your spells. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate.
I'm only here for a second.
Clusters falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand. Evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with
The gear range, if you're still listening, for this area is between 55 and 61. So this spot might be ideal. If he's still here, I don't know. I can save a set of gear if you want, for whatever build. Even though it's useless, it's like throwing it into the hole, because these people are ungrateful bastards. Just running away from me, like punks. I should kick him from my guild, actually. When you tell me to hurry up. I'm still upset about that. It's like a routine with people. They make you wait on them, and you cater for them, and you do a bunch of stuff for them. But then when it's their turn, they just start doing whatever they want to do personally. You know, they never go out of their way to do stuff for the group and like hang out with the group. And it's all about whatever they want to do in the most streamlined method possible. You know, cutting out all corners. You can cut out corners when you play by yourself at 2 a.m., buddy. Not when you're with me. Okay? You can do your own little efficient meta system by yourself. Not when you're in my party. And I'm saying, let's meet over here, let's go do this. You start running off. Scum. You and your friend that buys gold. Congratulations on getting level 54 in 2 days. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you don't act like an expert or anything. I feel like that's your intention, to sort of try to beat me at something, you know, and like lead, which is why you chose to have a sword and shield as your build, because you want to be a tank and a leader. Talking about how your friend plays with you, you know him for a long time because you want to have ownership. I know how it is. Whatever. Okay. Any moment now.
Chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets
To the overflow.
hordes of yellow trout.
Alright, I'm getting the heck out of here. Ding, 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 ding.
Salty breeze and crashing waves, I hold my bounty
And I'm going.
afraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man.
Let me get my sand stone. Hey there, Mark. How's it going there, buddy?
Make sellers sway. Sell orders flip, list your reap gold.
Whee!
Watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-dooby-dooby-dooby-dum.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait.
Chap, chap, chap.
No time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that
Yeah.
at night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun 'em all in this coastal town.
I'm leaving.
Crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today through misty past.
Okay, I'm gonna go process everything. I have so much to process today, and we have a lot to do. I just wanted to start off at that location, you know? That's where I wanted to start at. I'll go ahead and write you there. Fast travel point. Hey there, how's Shinobi going for you there, buddy? How is Shinobi?
Trade by orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders flip, list your reap gold, undercut rivals.
Watch profits unfold.
When demand's on fire, harvest cheap, sell for desire. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread 'em up.
All right, I'm gonna shut the music off now and get back to the game. Live like a dream. Beep.
One last run.
All right, so here we are back in the game. Oh yeah. Weaver's Fin. I have a house there. Standing game, Everfall, trading fee, Brimstone Sands, standing game, Reekwater, gather speed, whatever. Hello.
I've heard the most fantastic rumors about you.
You're cautious. A massive scorpion queen made her home in a cave.
Why she has no pants on?
I've been watching her brood for a few seasons.
Things good to me. Kill the scorpion or else. What is that? The Queen's Brood Elite level 63? I'll do that later on. The Queen's Brood. Alright, so now my goal is to chop down a bunch of, I don't know. Let's go over here and get some bison in this field. Right over here in this field of bison. And we're gonna go like up and around. Like that. Right now. My mouse pad gets so filthy, I tell you what. Have this backup mouse pad I'll be cleaning with my hands on the side in the background in preparation for the swap out. Okay, so we're in the new spot here. Let's play some quick music. Dang it. You gotta play the music. I'm doing it for the yield. Let's just choose a song. Let's go for the yield and embark with the guitar. Boom. Oopsie. It's the song. Yay! Boom, bing, bang, boom, doom. A boom, boom, ding, dong, and a boom. Alright. Okay, cancel that. Get my proficiency booster active. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. There we go. Alright, get the proficiency booster. I don't need this, but whatever. However, right there, I don't need anything in terms of like a stat booster. But let's go for the skinning thing. Yeah. Alright, here we go. And I've already marked the spot I want to go to. Let's ride. Come on. And the hemp. And the herb. I'm also going for some standard trees. Maybe some rocks. To process the lodestone. But ideally, we're going for the bison. There you go. Okay, someone's been here. Let me sort of zigzag over here. Ah, good. The bison are coming back. They should come back one after the other. Because someone just came through and killed them all. Go through here, chop down some of this wood. Okay, so now I'm going to go this way and then zigzag around in a figure 8. I'm hearing things respawn, but that was the rabbit. Thank you. Just so much fiber. I believe I now need wire weave. I think I might be done with the fiber for now. Let's get a bit more, but I think I now need the... Is it wire weave? No, it's wire fiber. The red stuff. I now need the red stuff. Hardly ever see the red stuff. I see the purple stuff. I see the blue stuff, you know. Maybe let's ignore these guys for a second. Oh man. Well, he's doing the same thing I'm doing. Alright, this is not the right spot because there's competition here. There's competition for the bison. Can we go this way? I'll head to some other spot. Yeah, they're like all dead. Okay, I'll go someplace else. Let's go, let's head toward, anywhere else. How about, I'll teleport back to my house and then teleport over to Brightwood. Or better yet, I'll just go on foot toward the nearest fast travel point and kill whatever I can along the way. Let's go this way. Might be some, well, there's some lodestone there. A whole lot of death motes. And a few more to boot. And that squash. And do I want all of them? I don't know. A lot of squash though. And I am getting death motes. At least it's not incredibly slow. It's not as slow as Red Dead Redemption 2. And some carrots. And more death motes. And a ride. Where? That way. Hold on. I need this. Yay. And then fire. And air. Or something. Life? Yeah, life. And fire's over there. Get some silk to the left. I'll go for these mature trees because the green trees are easy, and I get them for free with my bananas. $21. Silk. Another wolf. Alright, let me go. Iron. How nice. Yes. Booyah. Iron. It's so easy to accidentally destroy these things. And well, there's a wolf cave right over here. I gotta spin my ears off. Hello. Thank you. Come on. Let me chop down these big trees. Pools of water often have water moats around them. I was checking the map for any moats that might be visible. And here we go. Let's go on down to Brightwood now. And get a bunch of wolves to travel on through. I got a lot last time. And I can swing on through and get the weird wood. You know. Weirdos. Alright. And then gonna quickly slide on through here and get all of this. But someone's already been here. Someone's already been here. Let me go down to the other one and then back up to this one. Maybe it'll respawn. Yeah, someone's just been in here. I don't know if they got that water, though. Yep, the water. Okay. Yeah, this is exhausted, so I'm gonna leave. And go this way. There's a water moat somewhere. I think I saw it. But the guy over there probably just got it. Okay, we're just gonna go up and around. You know, this time I think I'll go this way. I'm just looking for wolves. Is all I'm doing. And we're checking the map for tier 5 mats. That was some good reach. Okay. Yeah. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Okay, where am I going? Up that hill maybe and around the corner. Good morning, Chris. How you doing? I'm getting some wolves. Alright. I'm looking for the wolves. Let me swing by. Is this a cemetery? It's something. I just need these wolves. I heard a wolf over here. What? Oh. And what's this? Wait, thank you. I need that lodestone. Yay. And mature. 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 And mature. Okay, wolves. Oh, these awesome materials at endgame. back up this way. Right here. There's a wolf. I'm getting a lot of materials these days. More. More. That's a different part of the map. Okay, let's go up this way. I can close that portal. It's only level 35. I just don't like when it takes a long time, because there's like many... It's like 3 different phases, waves of enemies. Alright, let me go inside here. And stuff. Okay. Let's go this way. Thank you for your stuff. In Walsham. Let me go help with this portal here. Alright. Wee. One more wave or something? Oh, there's 2 of them? Yeah. And now we close it? No. We're not done yet. Okay. Like I mentioned, the waves. Oh, the waves. Goodbye. This guy's a problem. More. Okay, there he is. That it? Yeah. I'm just passing through. I'll do the next one too. I'll do the next one too. I don't know what it really means. I guess the consequence of not cleaning up these portals is that an invasion occurs, and if you lose the invasion, then the workbench is lower. And we are done. The easiest. It's the cheesiest. Yay. I'm just here for the rawhide, you know? Let's go this way. Hey, look, it's the stuff. I need this. I need it. Maybe I know their farm artifact items. You asked me how to farm artifact items? Well, you just get them. I haven't sought any out, and I have a lot. You know? And if you want to find one, you just Google it. And it tells you where to get it. People talk about doing some event for something. I don't know. But for item level 700 items, I think the easiest way, or one of the best ways, is by doing the by collecting doubloons and cutlass keys and using the Well of Fortune to buy item level 720 gear for 250 doubloons. It's pretty cheap, you know, and it's not that hard to get a lot of doubloons. By doing a cutlass keys elite chest farm, your server might be doing it from time to time. They'll say CK or something, indicating that they're doing a cutlass keys farm. Or you go through the free-for-all area and you try to successfully farm some boxes without dying. You know? That's the easiest way, I think. I needed wire fiber. Is all throughout? Oh, you know what? It is all throughout this area. Okay, this is a good spot for it. It's all throughout this area. Well, this whole spot is good. Let me go up toward this mine. I like how I'm specifically looking for certain resources. It's pretty awesome. I'm trying to make a really good bag. It's gonna take me a little bit and very expensive. Speaking of that, I should queue up for The dungeon. It just takes a while sometimes. It's gotta hope that it's the easy one, you know? Amrine Expedition. But it's a good way to make like a lot of money. Almost 3,000. Let's see what's inside this cave. Mine. I'm just passing through. I think most of these things have the same layout, actually. Let me see if I can mess around and do it. Whoa. Oh, the game just got slow. Looks like I gotta restart it. I gotta restart the game. Hey, Sam, how's it going there, buddy? I might have to restart the game. The frame rate just dropped. So how you doing? I'm just over here trying to get some rawhide, you know? Let's go through the cave, or through the mines. Yeah, I gotta restart this game. Unfortunately, it's not smooth right now, but how you been there, Sam? I am winning, but the frame rate just dropped here, so I gotta restart this game. It's hurting my eyes. What is this dye over here? Exotic. Oh, it's black. Alright, so there's the settlement. Let's go through here. I'm just trying to get some rawhide, you know? Yeah. Well, I'm riding through the dust. I think it cleared up a bit. Yeah, there's someone screaming nearby. Yeah, I'm getting lots of stuff here. All according to plan. The Weirdwood's probably back by now. What's the best class in the game? Well, there's no classes in this game. And it's not about being best or worst. Why do people think in this manner? Let me restart the game because it's running all slowly. It's not about best or worst. It's about context. And this game doesn't have classes. You know? In case y'all don't know, it's based upon the weapons that you use, and the skills are assigned to the weapons. That plus your gear and your stats overall. You know, certain weapon systems require certain stats. You know, like bows for dexterity and spears and stuff like that. Intelligence for spellcasting, for the most part. And I was only using that fire wand and great axe because of the movement capabilities, because it has that dash you see me doing. It has both the great axe and the fire staff have this sprint dash thing. I can chain them together along with a couple combat rolls and my mount, and I go pretty fast for farming things. So if I want to farm through an area really quickly, I go in that build. I'm kind of fragile, but certain enemies are really susceptible to fire and slicing damage, i.e. Great Earth, the Angry Earth. Some enemies aren't, you know, susceptible. The Lost want the strike weapons, or the blunt weapons, is what they want. And lightning or life. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Here we go now. Here we go right now with a oh no. Here we go right now.
Sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. Out on sun-kissed sands, as I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go, through oceans roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders blaze, to the bustling hub where merchants meet, the trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the
Hello.
trading post, deals come alive.
Person has a question I'm here to answer. Galvanius. Okay, so he's asking questions, and I think he's thinking about starting to play the game. Are you thinking about starting to play the game? If so, you can join my server. It's called Dorado. It's a West Coast server, but that's okay. Okay. You're asking for the beginning what's the best weapon to start. You're given an option to choose, like, a starting class. You know what I mean? But it's not really a class. It's just what you're starting with. And you're asking what combination is best to start with. Well, here are all the weapons. Okay. Sword and shield, rapier, hatchet, flail and shield. This is only for the Angry Earth expansion. Spear, great axe, warhammer, great sword, bow, musket, blunderbuss, void gauntlet, ice gauntlet, life staff, fire staff. Okay. Just know that certain enemies are vulnerable to certain things, and there's certain main broad enemy types in this game. There's like a zombie type of enemy called the Lost. They have gray skin, yellow eyes, and they're kind of crazy, you know. Sometimes they look all big and hulky, and whatever. And they have ghosts involved with them. They want blunt weapons, okay? Big old hammers, like the hammer or the flail and shield. But the hammer is like the only strike weapon. It's called strike for those guys. And I use a hammer. See, I'm able to swap between different builds, you see? Let's just say it doesn't really matter what you choose, because you'll get new items all the time and you can experiment at any time. To really experiment, you see their stats here. And at any point you can just respec and then move stuff over. See, for this build I need strength. You see, strength. So I'll just respec that and move everything over. It's not that hard, you know. And then there's foods to compensate and give yourself some extra flim flam. Like this, respec, cost 50. And I have to move everything over here to strength until I'm at 350 or so, and then I just, you know, fill in that right there, because you get like a little bonus, you know, and then a bit more right there, something like that. And now I'm strong for strength, you see. And there's other like foods you can eat to boost it up a bit higher. But I was doing this for a reason. Because I can do that. And I can do this. So it's really up to you about what sort of thing you like to use. It's nice to kill things remotely. So going with like a bow and spear is nice. You know what I mean? Like going with the bow is nice because you can kill things pretty far. It's pretty clean. It's pretty efficient. You know what I mean? The bow system is pretty good. You know? The bow system's pretty good. Alright, let's go over here. Back down to this area. Okay, in this game, it's free to reset your stats up to like level 20 or 30, so you can experiment for a bit. Past that, it only costs 50 gold, which is... See, right. 50 gold, that's zero. There's, you know, I have like 24,000, so it's basically nothing. Okay, it's basically nothing. So you can reset back and forth all the time. And like I said, different enemy types require different stuff. Like these enemies over here, they're called the corrupted. You see how they're like red and stuff? These guys want arcane damage and thrust. So that'd be the spear, the bow, the musket, the rapier, even that blunderbuss shotgun thing I had. And they take less damage from other sources. Or normal damage. It's just if you focus on what really hurts the enemy, you can really wreck them. Sometimes you need everything that you can get to kill certain dudes. If they're just so rough. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Right now I'm trying to get a bunch of rawhide and everything. If you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer right now. So ask them. I'll tell you things in context, because there's a lot to explain. Yes. Are you wondering why I'm cutting down trees and stuff? This is basically a survival game. With a whole lot of harvesting and crafting. And it's auction house or trading post centric. Heavily trading post oriented. With buy and sell orders and all that. And you're able to craft everything and make it really good. And it becomes essential eventually. There's a good yield here so far. And it's very communal. There's people always doing things, wanting a group. Like a big group, like 100 people, in sets of 20, of course. Like multiple sets of 20 hanging out together in one area, doing a bunch of stuff together. Why do these people gotta lie to me about playing the game? I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back. Just gonna eat some food and these people never show up. What is going on? You're asking if swapping to other weapon will automatically switch to skill bar. Okay, this you see down there at the bottom? Watch. You see? The skills are assigned to the weapon. Whenever as you use weapons, you level up each weapon individually. See 20, 20, 19, 11, 13, 1. You know what I mean? And then each weapon has their own skill tree. And once you set the skill tree on the weapon, once you use that weapon, you automatically get the skills. So if I swap over here, you see all the skills change? And this is like my healer situation. You see all the skills change? And then as I swap between the weapons... Oh, this is my healer situation. I don't want to hurt him. Oh, well, I got him. I got him. Alright, let's go this way. Move this back. Alright, I'm going through for animals. You're looking for some tutorial? Don't look for a tutorial. Use me. If you use a tutorial, it's gonna say too much, man. It's gonna say too much. It's gonna be overwhelming and whatever. Good enough. Just use me. In context. Oh, you want? Okay. So here is the overall map. Okay. I'll give you the overview now. You want the overview? I was trying to tell you in context. I didn't really want to stop playing. I was answering your questions as they came. Alright? But here's the overall map. Don't let it be too concerning. I want to give you just a quick overview of what the game is all about, and then you can go from there. You don't have to know the nitty-gritty. Okay? You don't gotta know about the best weapon or the... Cause that's stupid. Okay? It's stupid. There's not one answer. It's like, who's the best character in Mortal Kombat? Come on. And you haven't even played Mortal Kombat before? I'm thinking about getting Mortal Kombat 2. Who's the best character? Who should I start off with? You know? Don't think of it that way. Just play the game. And, you know, whatever. Anyways. You can see here there's yellow, purple, and green. There are 3 different main factions in this game. That you have to... You don't have to, but you have to choose one. Okay? And the game is really a long-term territorial control game like Civilization or Risk, where different guilds or companies that belong to certain factions vie for control over the map through wars and stuff like that. There's wars and there's races. If you know about other games like World of Warcraft or something, there's something called a battleground or a BG. Usually there's multiple points of control over a time period. You enter the battleground, it's like 20 versus 20 or some weird thing, and in World of Warcraft. And there are 3 or 5 points, and you have to choose which ones you want to control, you know? If you only focus on one, the enemy will take all 4. You have to spread around your dudes across the map. This is sort of the same way. Every section can be seen as a battleground with these gray towers right here. This west tower, this tower right here, and this tower right here becoming active during certain times. Where there's a bunch of people running around PvP in the open world. Just open world PvP. Hundreds of people running around, and it's beautiful. You gotta trust me on this. Hundreds of people running around. At least like 40 over here, 20, 30 over there. More coming from the thing, rampaging over the hill. It's awesome. Basically, there's these different sectors of the map. There is a settlement per section, you know, per territory as it's called. This right here is Weaver's Fen. This is Everfall. This is Ebonscale Reach. This is Monarch's Bluff, Windsward, Breakwater, and so forth. It says it right there. But the town itself is called Oxborough, and is owned by that guild called the USPS. And they, whoever controls the location, sets these, see all these taxes and stuff like that behind the camera? See, all these taxes and upgrading the workbenches and everything. This is controlled by whoever controls that location. And then people try to take it from them because they're making money. You see, they're earning a bunch of gold by being in charge of this location. Anybody that goes through here and uses the services ends up paying whoever's in charge. Are you following along? I'll stop talking now. It's kind of rude how he said stuff anyways. Because he said still looking for some tutorial from the veteran. It's pretty demanding. And you're not saying anything, so speaking to a wall. I said ask questions and I'll answer. Otherwise, it's just overwhelming. As you saw... I go on these long things where I explain stuff in thorough detail and then people don't respond. So it's just a waste of time. Even though people appreciate it, they don't respond. You know, they'd rather lurk. And they say much later, hey, thank you for the thing. Well, you should have said it at the moment, scumbag. I'm not going to waste an hour explaining stuff to a person that leaves the phone because they're bored after 3 seconds. Anybody that asks what's the best weapon in a game before they played it, they don't have the attention span to listen to a tutorial. Okay? They don't have the attention span to listen to a tutorial, even if it's live. I'm not going to waste my time unless you're actively in the chat saying things. Headed up to here with you people. I'm sure you can figure stuff out as you're watching me play the game. You say, what's that? If I gave you the overall premise, it's a long-term territorial control game with moments of open world PvP. And there's certain points you could always take over, like these forts and everything, that gives the whole map a bonus. It's pretty cool. And there's bonuses for a company controlling an area, and there's bonuses for belonging to the winning faction and doing stuff in the territory that is controlled by your faction, obviously, you'd think. If you're of the yellow faction and you're doing stuff in the yellow zone, you should probably get some bonus for doing that. You know? And this game operates, the main gameplay mechanic or dynamic is massive groups of players running around the map. And like I mentioned, like 100 people, multiple groups of 20 fighting together for PvE content. And they cycle through areas like this where you just go through this entire area with a bunch of people. It's basically like an outdoor raid. And there's a bunch of spots like that. Any spot with this little icon means that the enemies are elite. And that whole area is like an outdoor dungeon. This whole complex is full of elite enemies and special boxes you only loot once per day. And the goal is to go through a bunch of locations and loot all these locations once per day. It has a 24-hour timer. Or it's not based upon when you last looted it. It's based upon a time of day, 5 a.m. Pacific. All the boxes reset. So your goal is to get around these locations as much as possible. Certain locations have... Certain locations have special resources that drop, or special crafting, you know? Certain things only happen in certain parts of the map, so as you're going through, you get extra stuff because you're in that area. Like, down below, you get these special mystic doubloons are used at a certain vendor to buy certain things. And up there in the top of the map, there's portals that you end up closing in the process of being there. And... there's certain materials that are given to you whenever you close a portal, and that's used to do other things, like to upgrade stuff. It requires a bunch of these corrupted shards that you mix together. And there's portals that open up across the map. There's big portals sometimes. They give you more. And their overall loot system is very nice and streamlined. It's primarily looking for provision boxes and supply boxes for the most part. And then, of course, the elite chests. And then some alchemy box and some urn and whatever. They're all kind of the same. Some of them have just random loot inside. not the best, but whatever. And then little mods that are used for crafting, for example. All this weird stuff, like, what do I have? Nothing? Like this, like animal fang, reduce the weight of rawhide, leather, and skinning knives by 5 to 21%. Use this resource when crafting. It's used to make a bag, you know? You get a bunch of this stuff in boxes, you know? And maybe some elemental motes. You get a bunch of weird elemental motes all the time. But sometimes containers just contain some of these things. Like these air motes, fire motes, soul motes. It's used for alchemy. For jewel crafting. For making magical weapons. And for certain consumables. Require this stuff quite a bit. Like a carry weight booster. Or a proficiency booster that lets you harvest more materials. I know this guy's gone. See? Tell you what, I'm just speaking for prosperity. For anybody else that listens to this in the future sometime. But not for that guy. Has a pretty straightforward looting system and how it all works. You get all these materials, you have to keep refining them. It requires a lot of materials to refine as you work up the pyramid of material. You know, it takes a lot of green wood to make timber. You combine timber with aged wood and sandpaper to make lumber. You combine lumber and sandpaper and weird wood to make weirdwood planks. You combine weirdwood planks and sandpaper and ironwood to make ironwood planks. You combine ironwood with sandpaper and the daggum obsidian, the purple stuff, purple tree. Oh, the rune wood to make the rune wood flim flam. You know, that's the highest tier of plank, and then you go one layer deeper, and then you make prismatic planks. But it requires more and more and more the previous tier, and every layer for wood requires more and more sandpaper. So you can have the most expensive resources in the world, but you can't process them until you get more sandpaper. It sucks. And then sandpaper costs like $2 a piece, or 2 gold a pop on the auction house. You know, so you're forced to loot a bunch of boxes, along with me doing all. As you see here, I'm not looting any boxes that much during this farming route. It's pretty much all outdoorsy stuff, some rocks, trees, and creatures, and other weird things that I need. So I need that freezing lodestone. It's used for something. I got earth modes, water modes. Getting some iron here. Used iron to make steel to then refine the star metal. Sometimes I end up with a mountain of higher tiered materials waiting on lower tiered materials just to process them, and it's taking up too much of my inventory space. I'm just waiting to process thousands of a higher tiered thing, which is what I'm doing right now. So what I'm doing right now, and hence the title of the stream, Rawhide, is I'm trying to collect rawhide from different little routes I'm trying to establish across the map. Because I have a volume of thick hide and iron hide and dark hide, which are the tiers above rawhide. And it's just waiting on more and more and more. I need tannin at every step of the journey to process the rawhide, you know? And then smelting that iron back there requires flux. And all this comes from supply boxes at random. And like I mentioned, players go through areas in a massive horde, you know, going through all these boxes is what they're looting for. They're looking for the elite boxes, but it's really all the other boxes too that are almost more valuable, because you end up with hundreds of the regent material. You know, this stuff right here, if I have any on me, the wire weave, flux, tannin, sandpaper, and solvent. Okay, and now I'm gonna swing back through one more time. Let me go through this wilderness. I'm gonna try to get that weird wood one more batch, and then try to process what I have. This is a good yield so far. Hopefully I have over 1,000. I don't know, I feel like I've been doing it for a second. And I need this stuff here. Wire fiber, I need it. Because I have a bunch of sateen, and I have a volume of linen growing, in theory. And see, in the end, this is all really just about being able to make the prismatic material. Whenever you max out your proficiencies, you have to make, or you're only able to make a limit of 10 of certain materials per day. This prismatic stuff. And the tier below that, there's like an adjoining tier, like runic leather, you know? Sort of, or phoenix weave. Make 10 of these things. So you have to do it every day, and it requires a bunch of the lower tier material over time. It starts to really add up. When the recipe calls for 16 of something, plus however much of something else, and then every unit of that 16 requires 8 of the thing below it, you know? It starts to really collapse a big stack of material. It seems like 1,000 of something will last a while, but it doesn't. It only makes like 10 in the end after it collapses and collapses. Let me check for the trees one more time. All right. So these guys here are plant people, so they're easy with my fire. Now the trees are back. They weren't here when I first came through. Let me use the logging luck food, because these trees here drop something special when you increase your luck. A little bit of something special. So I'll eat the bear flank and cabbage to temporarily increase my logging luck. See what I mean, people? These people don't appreciate all this information I'm giving them. They don't appreciate it. So I got the ebon wood there. You see, I got the weird wood, ebon wood, and some other stuff. I'm also getting soul motes, because my tool, you see here? Your later stage tools can have all these extra little perks found. This one right here, it says chance to gain soul motes after gaining a node. And that's wonderful, because it really adds up over time. So, after gathering a node. So, on occasion, I get soul motes as I chop down a forest. So even chopping down like garbage, even digging up garbage rocks and stuff, I'm getting extra things with it. And it really adds up. You turn the motes and the wisps into something else, and that into quintessence, and that's used for some endgame recipes. Alright, I'm getting all beefed up. My goal, filled to the brim with resources. I want to stop by some cemeteries to get some beetles, but I might make a stream all about that. Today I'm really just trying to focus on this rawhide situation. If I focus all day long on one thing like that, it'd be awesome. I've been focusing on different things. Now that my crafting is maxed out, I'm still trying to max out my furniture working, but everything else is maxed out. And I was looking to see what I can craft. Why do they do this to me? And I can make a very nice bag. I can make a bunch of endgame items that are item level 700. Okay. item level 700 with customizable perk slots, and I have a whole lot of those mod perk things I showed you earlier that you get from those special boxes. Like this ancient urn here might have something in it. See, well, it had wire weave and obsidian. Sorry, sandpaper. But I feel like it's like a long-term game plan to customize all your gear, because you have to have, you know, a version of everything, because the game lets you have a version of everything. You gotta have like a tank set and a healing set and like a range set, up close and personal set, and then something that can really focus down every enemy type. This is for killing the Lost. This is for killing Angry Earth. This is my Corruption Portal Closer set. You know? Stuff like that. That guy's coming from over here. He might have gotten everything already. But many don't go, well, he did. I was going to say many don't go all the way through. Alright, let me go back up and out. And I'll get that Azoth water. Oh, I want to go to the pools. Okay, there's about to be something going on here. Wait, where the heck am I going? Down. I gotta hurry up. I gotta hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I really need to go to this thing here. Come on. I tried going down there alone, and it was terrible. Let's hope there's water here. Well, I don't really see it. Let me hurry the heck up and get out of here. Everfall. Teleport to my house. And I'll unload my pockets and head down to the pool, baby. Oh, I need it. Badly. Because, so I'm about to join a farming route to go through an area to look for these, to loot these elite boxes. But also these enemies in this area. Now, like I mentioned, certain spots have certain things, like something extra, which is why you're going there. Now, the spot I'm going to, the enemies drop an extra material that's used to craft a key that is used to kill the boss. That is used to gain access to the boss. You know? It's unloading my pockets here for a second. Hurry up. Lodestone. Boom. I'm at 769. Gotta hurry, hurry, hurry. What are we looking like? 28 pounds. Come on. Right here. I'm going to drop this wood somewhere else, like Clarion. And we're good to go. Now we're going straight to the pools. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. They're already inside. Oh, my God. Oh, do I need this? Yay. They're already pushing through. I have to quickly get these buffs active. Gosh, half of them went through already. Those guys couldn't wait a second. Okay. Thanks for waiting, guys. Yay, glowing swamp moss, yay. Yay. The glowing swamp moth is worth 500 gold. That's the extra thing that we're talking about here. Yeah, it's the extra thing that we are discussing. So I'm gonna consume an angry earth ward, and then an angry earth. Oh my sweet goodness, town. Oh God. I got you, buddy. He killed everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well then. That was not done correctly, huh? So where's my angry earth? Right there. Right there. Right there. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. Now, I think I need 5 of that glowing swamp moss to make the key. Alright, loot. Loot. Son of a... Oh no. Come on. Okay, and now we loot. Oh, we have to go over here. Yay. Let's hope I get what I want from that thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh god. What? What's happening? Oh. Let's see if I get the tuning orb. Let's do it. No. Done. But I think we're done now. This right here is the boss. Respec. More constitution. More strength. I guess no one's doing. I got my single thing, so I can leave the group now. I'm leaving the group now. Done. Well, that was nice. It didn't take forever. It did not take forever. So I can leave. Yep. Alright, so now one wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I outrun them all in this coastal town. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, recall to inn. Right now. Yeah. All right. All right, let me go teleport around a second. Make sure to get my gold from these pockets over here. Okay, from here, let's go straight down to Weaver's Fen. Yeah. And I'll process the rawhide and the cloth until I run out of reagents. You know, I haven't even been to Reekwater, which is why I don't have access to the storage. So maybe I should gain access to these final locations. It's kind of funny. Okay, so. Alrighty then. Oh, this is a good healing ring. Ooh. That's a good healing ring. It's an outgoing healing efficiency. Equip, and then this one's going to replace that one. Yeah. Well, it has Constitution on it. Whatever. Whatever. That is a new item. Done. Locked in and loaded. Ready and rolling. But this thing... Constitution... 610, hold on. Magnify. This has Magnify on it. Alright. This one's better. It has luck. Yeah, this is better. And this one right here. Wait. Hold on. That one was also healing. Wait a minute. This whole time. 676, 7. Well, it's the same thing, really. But it's a slightly worse version, so you're gone. They're both Constitution. That one's slightly better. So you're done. Bye-bye. Alright, that's all set. I have all these items. The backup. Is that my life staff? No, that is not my life staff. Let's get rid of that one. I keep these weapons with me as backup. Money. And new music, new music. What? It's not in order, what? I thought all the unlearned stuff goes to the front. Anyways. Bastion. Evan Scale Reach. The Vial of Azoth. I don't understand why I have so few. What? Oh, that's, this is Evan Scale Reach. And then Everfall. And we're still okay. I'm going to pull out all the fire. All the stuff here, all the stuff there. Sure. I'm going to drop off all the wood. That's for a bit later. I think I have wood on me, right? No, I did just empty out my pockets, roughly. Haphazardly. Brightwood has all the weird stuff. Cool. And brimstone. Yep, all that. And clarion. Some extra wood I'll be working with in just a second. Let's go slap this together. Good. And then cutlass keys for the stone. Eden Grove. All that dark hide. Let me grab that. It's 1,000 pounds. Cutlass for the stone. Too bad I can't make a note on these things. Evans Go Reach again. Last light for the extra potions. They start to add up, you know. Okay, that was last light. Monarch's Bluff for these other recipes and whatnot. Music. Okay, moving on. That was Monarch's Bluff, Morningdale. Even more stuff to smelt. very interesting. I'll be messing with that in a bit when I'm at Everfall. Okay, this is furniture. Is that watermelon? Nope. A crescent bloody rug. Okay, bullseye. Pull up this dark matter stuff. Ooh, more Azoth. It's for the cooking trophy. Some sap. Now all of this here, that's for mounting fish. It's for mounting fish. And this thing here, you know? And this glob of ectoplasm and that weird thing. Let's move them to where they belong. So, brimstone. I'm moving a couple things. Everfall. Okay, and all right. So, is there any? Pull this out. This is Everfall. Pull all the lower level everything. And there's some stone cutting stuff here, but that belongs elsewhere. Yeah, I'll leave just the prismatic stuff here. And some stuff to smelt. I'll pull that out. Okay, so far so good. And that rawhide there as well. And this weird shadow fur stuff does not belong here. That timber and aged wood I'll pull out as well. And that weird wood and the lumber. And all of that. Yep. Mm-hmm. And the ironwood. Well, I guess I'll just do that elsewhere, huh? I have a lot of weight. Okay, back to cutlass keys. Boom. Alright, is that all of the fabric I could work with? Yeah. So let's start off with the tanning. All this rawhide, 1610 or 18. Rugged leather. 52 extra is just amazing. I'm out of tannin, which is bizarre. Yep, let's pull out the masterwork material from here. Boom. The converter. Okay, so convert the solvent over. Boom. Layered leather. Done. Infused leather. The bottleneck is what you think it is. My bottleneck is my material here. Okay, sandpaper, cross, a wire weave. More. I'll use up all the solvent. My goal is to get the prismatic stuff online. Runic needs infused. Infused needs something. Let's make 50. Alright, so here's my 10. Alright. It's all about the scarhide, apparently. Here's my runic leather. And now for the prismatic stuff, I can make enough. Hold on. I need so much here. Okay, more infused leather. Just making sure. Oh my gosh, I need a lot of dark leather. Let's convert more of something over. How about a bit of sandpaper? And what are we at? 4. Eight. Let me open up that package. Rugged leather. Coarse leather. That's everything. We're almost done with this pile of stuff. See, I'm almost done with that thick hide, which is great. There's my goal. Or, huh? I just need more dark leather. So I need more rawhide. Because the dark leather requires infused leather. Infused leather requires layered leather. Layered leather requires rugged leather, which was coarse. Alright, cool. We ain't done yet. Reekwater and Restless Shore I have not been to. Crazy. Okay, and I'll put the prismatic there, everything else over here at Weaver's Fen. Boom. Done. Now we're moving on down to Fabrico Avenue. 5. I need scale cloth. From wire fiber. Okay. Sounds good to me. I have to go back through that area with... I specifically need the scale cloth. And, get the rawhide and the wire fiber and get the extra stuff with it. So I still have a massive amount of silk. Spin weave, prismatic cloth, 5. And all of this. And we gotta loot 2 more boxes, because I'm all empty now. Very good. Alright. So, let me just drop off all the weird stuff. And Everfall, done. I'll put this over here in Brimstone Sands. Yeah. And that wood. I guess I can try to process something here with whatever sandpaper I have. I don't even think I have sandpaper anymore. No, I have 213. Let's do it. I'll try to process something. What a piece of garbage. Okay, right there. And all these weird wood planks, a whole lot of them. Ooh-wee. Bonus 60 is insane. Okay, there's all that lumber. And now I'm gonna sandpaper, as nature intended. All that timber. There you go. And bright wood. And this timber and the aged wood should be moved elsewhere. And the green wood. I'll move that over here to Alzar's Recall. Good. And Brimstone Sands for you. Over here, Everfall, that's you. And then Monarch's Bluff is you. And Everfall for the rest of that smelting stuff there. I think we're good now. I'm at 351 pounds. I'm full on Azoth, and I want to open up some stuff now. Let's go over here to, where is it? Was it Tabernia? No, it was, Warden's Rise. I'm putting the extra food. Okay, so now we're done here. Let's head on down to Everfall.
If you always give, you will always have.
Alright, so now I'm heading on down to... I think I'm just going to swing on through, yep, Everfall. Mr. Breakfast Burrito's been gone for hours. What is going on? Alright.
The light of the Covenant shine.
So now, I'm going to open up a bunch of stuff here to give myself a bunch of material. Is what I'm doing. I already have everything here, so I'm going to worry about it. Let's go down to the outfitting station. Maybe. Ooh, that's right. I can totally make lumberjack gear. And I gotta do that. Things are gonna be easier now. Alright, Phoenix Weave. Let's do it. Look, I can make it. I can make the things that I gotta make when I make the things that I gotta make the things right now. Asmodeum. Let's do this Phoenix Weave thing, because I actually need the Phoenix Weave. Boom. No more Azoth for you. And then everything else I can push forward the armoring, maybe? Okay, so extra research for the thing. Let's do it. Phoenix? How much? Almost. Armory, jewelry. Armor. Ooh, wee, that's gonna be amazing. 675, what? Do it. Wow. Do you take commissions? What does that mean? Oh my gosh. Alright, these lower scraps I'd rather use for scrap. That's fine. Alright. Have materials. This jewelry research. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to break it down. Oh well. Oh well, well that was that. Okay. I've done it. Let's see what I got. A whole lot of stuff. Oh my. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Hi-ho. And a him-high what? It's happening, folks. It's happening. That was worth it. Oh my gosh. Why are they so nice to me? Oh my gosh. It's definitely more worth it turning into crafting XP because you get a lot. Prismatic stuff. Look at all this prismatic stuff. Oh my gosh, it's so much. Ah! I'm rich. Well, that was awesome. 28, 19, 16. Say what? Well, that solves a big problem. Well, that handles things in betweens. My goodness gracious. Brimstone for the gypsum. And then Everfall for these timeless things. And this right here. This Phoenix Weave. Bing, 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 bing. Saxophone. Saxophone. I gotta put a gem in that ring there. Evan's got reach. Elemental damage absorption. Sure. Alright, everybody. That phase of reality is over. Wasn't that nice? Alright, let's move on to a different spot. Let's go stop by Monarch to get my gold. I'm still trying to harvest, so I don't want to make anything or anything. But that was great, what I just did there. That was really good. Mm-hmm. So I do have to do another chest run, but we're still going to be harvesting for a bit. Where is the chest run? Okay. What's after Merc for the ECI? Is what I said, so gingerly. Alright, that's done. I'm gonna go over here to a different spot. Oh, I have that key. I can totally get it done. Windsward, I haven't been there recently. Let me swing on through. I can't teleport there or what? Yes, I can. I'm just picking up the gold from these spots real quick. And I gotta get the free stuff. But not here. I can make a seasoning blend. Or something. There's a big update coming in October. Oh my gosh. Jeez. We have until October to get caught up, basically. My orders. I have nothing, right? It's been a second. It's been a while. Everything is worth nothing. Nothing. Alright, moving on. Okay, and then I want to teleport down here to where Reekwater is and check in. You know? Unlock the fast travel point and pick up the money. And then unlock access to the storage. Gotta unlock access to the storage. These animals are gonna have thick hide or iron hide. And yeah, there's a lot of bison out here, but I don't need it. I think I had a house here one time. where is it? Alright, and then some other spot I haven't been to. Restless Shore. Let's go check in over there, but it's like so far away. But it's not that bad. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'll gain access to 2 more storages. You know? Ugh. Alright. Moving on. New part of the map. I don't really need this stuff right now, but whatever. Territory expansion. I have to get a whole lot more sandpaper and everything, so I have to do a couple layers of the ECR. $41, huh? Are you thick hide or are you rawhide? Thick hide. I think level 40 is the cutoff. This place is almost like Cutlass Keys. So the goal is to get all, you know, caught up and stuff by the end of this month. There's another expansion, or there's like another update coming with a new zone and stuff. New level cutoff and new items and things. Or, I mean, new perks. I need that lodestone. The sound of wind. Lodestone. All right. I'm not picking up these quests yet, though. Mm-hmm. Float salmon, jet sam. Just passing on by. That way. There's like nobody over here. Well, if somebody was here, because that note over there is gone. I used to come over here for a farming route a long time ago. Up and around through here. I used to kill these guys a lot for some reason. I don't know. Alright. Moving on. Uh-oh. Alright. Done. I'm just passing through. Oh yeah, because it's right outside the city. That's right. If I recall, there's like a big boat in the town. It's like a weird layout for the town, and like it's like a big U shape. These are years old memories. See? It's like a big U with a boat in the middle. Oh yeah. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And then that's about it. Let's go down to Morningdale. And then down to, I guess, Cutlass. Mm-hmm. Let's not make people hate me by writing something that's true. Oh, Buttercup. Hop banana, hop banana, hop banana. Hop banana, hop banana. Hop banana, hop banana. And I made it. Okay, now I have access to 2 more locations. Awesome. And on that note, let's teleport all the way down over here to... Well, I'll do Ebonskull Reach really quick and then Cutlass Keys. That'll be my little rotation for all the spots for free gold. There's like 1,000 gold in that whole thing. And I'll sign up for the expeditions in the background as well. Yay. Yeah. Mm. And that's all done. I got my little reward again. Let's go down here to Cutlass Keys to get the final gift. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty then. I was just reporting somebody on X. I gotta report people all the time, you know? Okay, done. And I'm at 386, and I have 7. Oh my gosh. So I wanted to buy a new spear, I think. And I want to... Do I have the key on me right now? I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't have the key on me. Where's my key? 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 There it is. Alright, so now I got this key. And I'm gonna go open up the package. Well, this one over here is a bit closer, I think. Alright, so far so good in the stream, everybody. Now, where's my mouse pad? Have to swap out this mouse pad here. without cutting off the camera. Gotta swap out the mouse pad and clean it separately. Alright, much better. Okay, so the goal here is to harvest as much as possible and not die. Let me swap out everything over here. And banana parfait. And these are lost enemies, so the lost ward and the lost damage thing, and some incense, and a basic honing stone that I'm all out of. Alright. Well, I'll be right back, people. Enjoy some music, baby.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, as I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go through ocean's roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana man. Chop, chop.
Yeah. And here we go. Okay. Okay, let's just sneak on in here and get some resources for a second. And some free... Well, actually, I'm really here to get the 500 doubloons from right there. Oh great, now the frame rate sucks. I gotta restart it. I need more. I need more. I tell you, more.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
All right.
Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always
Oh, here we are. Yeah. I have to see what I can create locally at the camp. Can I cook? Maybe. Kind of weird. Come on. Why isn't it visible? Sometimes things aren't visible on the compass. So I just want, you know, a couple hundred doubloons. I'll go back to my harvesting. I have to keep looking at the recruitment chat. Interesting spot for iron. Really? Well, I gotta do TK now. TK starting in 3 minutes. Why is he here? Restarting the normal spot. All right. Over here, buddy. Right over here, right over here, right over here, in here, in here. Oh, there's guys over here. I got them all round up for you. Watch out, there's a big old batch of them. Woo! Good lordy. Ah! Ah! Since the beeswax. Good lordy. Good lordy. Good lordy. No! 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 Woo-wee! Get the box. Yay. Yay. I have to do this, you know, combative. And more. The lion. Con Vega, con yo. You're welcome. Yes, sir. Here comes Spider-Man, here comes Spider-Man, swinging down the way. No. And more coin. I got you, buddy. I got you. Because I ran out of sandpaper. Sweet. And again. And go. I'm starting to learn this route. Whoa. Yes. I want to kill them. get it? I heard a sound effect. Thank you. I'm the last one. Oh my gosh, I gotta hurry up. I was trying to kill him. Dang it. Gotta hurry up. Boom. Of 1,000 doubloons. I think I'll stop up my build now. Just to go fast. And I have the extra luck. Then time to catch up, baby. Whee. And again. Oh, this fire thing sucks. Yay. Yay. Hey, look, I'm almost in front now. Okay. Beautiful. Am I not looting? Oh my god. Catching up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. Whoa. Oh my god. Can I please loot? Okay. Maybe go up and out. And I gotta swap out this thing right now. Right now. There, now I can call my mount faster. Right, and then now. Right. And then now. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Let me go this way. Whee! I don't need the weird wood trees. Here they come. There goes the silver. I didn't really know the route from that point forward. Okay. Full speed ahead now. Oh yeah. And then sweet. Yay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Oh boy. Let me get these boxes. Right over yonder. Come on. There it is. Boom. Whee. Get off the... Oh, great. All my stamina was drained out. And then immediately. Dang it. Ugh. And right over here. You know I need it. Mm-hmm. And ride. The massive loot run, obviously. Don't do it. Oh my god. Come on. And down again. Everyone knows the way now. Beautiful. Whoa. Yeah. And now we go that way. More. Okay. Don't attack me. Oh. That guy's in combat. Don't do it. Ah. Oh my gosh. Nope, oh my gosh. This is faster. All right. Woohoo! Full speed ahead. Yay. Boy. Yeah. This way. It's the whole route. And I'm gonna go that way. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. And then whoa. Let me get this nice phase fiber stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. A fantastic bounty of, you know, over 200, I think. So what now? Is Merc next? Merc. 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 Mm-hmm. That is right. The portals are up, folks. Right over here. Right over there. And right there. On top of this thing. Mm-hmm. All right. Well. Come on. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, I'm so trying. So freaking hard. Oh, come on. I'm trying. Okay, turn it into a raid. Promote everyone. And then get back to it. Come on. Come on. Whew. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Come on. Boom. Bam. Beam. Bomb. Mm-hmm. Starting in 2 minutes. Okay, here we go. Let me go over here first then. That's over. Let me take the corrupted ward. And the corrupted damage thing. Sweet. I'm trying. There it is. Nothing upstairs. Don't we have to go over here? Not good. Oh god. Well, I missed a buck, that's fine. You're welcome. Okay, portal 2 is complete. Beautiful. Awesome. Now we carry on. We go that way. And this way. So that people know where to go. Uh-oh. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Come on. Up and at them. My champ. Don't you die on me. Uh-oh. Oh god. Sweet. Gotta keep announcing it, you know? Oh, that's a big one. That's a big dude. Burn him. Burn him down. Jeez. I am cool. There you go. Not yet. You want to go this way first? Sweet. Oh boy. Sweet. Woo-wee. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Had to get out of there. I got you. Sweet. Thank you. And again. Sweet. Again. Watch out. Yeah. Total 3 out of 5 down. And let's go. It's gonna be in about 20 minutes. Let's declare a time. Right now it's 10:30. 10:45? Oh no, 15 minutes from now. $10:40. Getting close. Mm-hmm. Yes. Sweet. I'm just saying this to let the people know that people I'm currently with know what's going on here. Yeah. Let me tell them where to go. Okay. Yay. I had to write stuff. Sweet. Hopefully my chat isn't frozen. No one's spoken. For hours. Gotta give him a time, you know? And then yeah. Oh god. I don't have time to explain that. Come on now. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mm-hmm. We... Mm-hmm. Here and there and everywhere. Whee! I need my sandpaper. And we oh boy, go. And then almost done. Try to invite the dude again. Can I? Well, she's not. Come on. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh my god. 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 Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so now I'm teleporting out of here and getting to the mines to set up my tent. Okay. Right over here. Here we go. I'm setting up my tent. Setting up my tent. There's no rocks over here. Here we go. Give me 1 second. I have to check the map. It's called and I set up a tent. Have a tent set up. Okay, we're starting soon. Make sure everybody has invite rights. Let me dance over here for a second. Let me tell them everyone can invite. Everyone can invite. Done. They're doing it early. I'll just cancel it then. Mines is cancelled. People went in early. Done. It's cancelled. They couldn't wait 5 minutes. Alright. Alright, so now that was nice. I got a bunch of sandpaper and whatnot. I don't think any of these weapons are good. But the armor might have something. There could be something here. Farmer. Boy. Looking for any sort of special crafting item. Okay. 686, slowing tether. Uh-huh. Just gonna unload my packets here and head back out there into the wild. Eben scale reach. Oh yeah. Just to really add up here. And Everfall. Done. I need that. Down to Weaver's Fin. Yeah. This is Weaver's Fin. We don't want the food there. And what leather do we have? Nothing. $6.99. Enchanted Ward. Cooldown reduction. Constitution. Not bad. Let me check out my PvP set. This is 722, you know. They're 722. And these are 699. Cooldown reduction. Enchanted Ward. Dexterity, huh? That's a weird one. Those pants are kind of okay. However, that's kind of okay. And over here, the head's kind of weird. It's almost implying that I should be using the fire attack. Maybe I should. I'm not really trying to hurt him with her. But using flamethrower with 4 stacks of smolder grants haste. Because I sort of need a means to move around quickly. So maybe I can mix it up here. I feel so slow without, oh boy, without some sort of dashing ability. That's a bit better, I think. That does not need to have dexterity, though. A little bit. Right there, and then the sign. And then I'm gonna have to buy some food. Oh, banana bread. I can maybe even make banana bread. Let's head on over here to Weaver's Friend and see if I can make some banana bread. Sorry, not Weaver's Friend, but Windsward. It's easier to go there and then find the missing ingredients versus pulling all the ingredients out to make something at some other location. Windsward is where I keep all my cooking ingredients. Know what I mean? Okay, so now I probably just need some water. Yep. And Warden's Rise has a bunch of extra food here. Boom. Plinky tinky tink and plinky tinky too. Plinky tinky tay and plinky tinky tum. Alright, let's look at the... Look, boom, boom, boom. I actually have a full set of logging gear that has all the stuff I need, which is amazing. With extra yield, I must have spent a bunch of money on that. Oh my. I must have spent a bunch. What if I swap out this? I don't want to be light, I want to be medium. Ooh. That's a bit better. Strike conditioning, great ward. Luck, luck, and then luck, and then luck, and what else do we got? That's intelligence. Huh. Well, I am using a fire stave, so that's good. What if I did that? And then luck. That's weird nature damage. Magnifies better. And am I making them bleed? Not really. Outgoing and healing, but I'm not healing. Fortified, applied, last longer. Very good. And then I am lowering my gear score here. But I can fix that. This is fire staff. I just want to use the fire staff to move around quickly. And to get the heck out of there. Maybe. But not really to hurt people. Maybe. Just to move around. Yeah. I was trying to visualize it for a second. Alright, so, well, this thing right here, Constitution, outgoing healing, but I'm not healing anybody. Over here, I'm not making them bleed, so that's kind of a waste too. So I think we should go for some jewelry. I'm trying to find out how to complete this build here. 610, gross. Amulet. So I think I'll be going for jewelry in just a moment. We want the luck, okay? I'll make sacrifices to get the luck until I get the luck. Asking for a lot, but that's what's going to happen. Now for the gloves. Let's focus. Dexterity. Magnify. There's nothing. Let's see how that works. It's gonna be kind of weak, but we'll see. Just trying to max out my luck in this build here. Strength. Let's go for the elemental resistance. And I'm medium right now, which means I could probably step out that chest. I'm looking at what I got. Receive. Hold on. Receive less damage from ranged physical attacks, and yeah, this is pretty. Let's use these. All right, and then what kind of gloves do I have? Focus, Constitution, and health. And a chest. That's Warden's Rise. What about Monarch Bluff? What do we got? Heavy? Ooh. Heavy works. And it has Enchanted Ward. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And that has Enchanted Ward, and those boots are okay. And my armor is going up. 723. A bunch of Constitution and Strength. And what else we got for earrings? Well, this is good. It's 724. Come on now. 724. Amulet 699. Cooldown reduction. Alright, it's time to go down. Check out a couple things. Alright. Just a little bit. Yep. How about that? And then let's go on over and get more jewelry. Oh yeah, I'm still here trying to make some food, and I wanted to pull some stuff out. I want to pull out this water from Evanscale Reach and that food I have. Alright, so now just gotta see what I need. Hello. We're looking for strength, right? Okay. And we want banana bread, right? Yeah. Right? Sure. And I'm missing cinnamon. That's sort of a surprise. Alright, let's buy some cinnamon. Even though I can get some from another spot, I think the cinnamon will be less than the banana bread. How about just banana bread? I'll just buy that. Done. Alright, let me eat that. And then I'll use... Oh boy. Right there for elemental resistance, and then more elemental resistance. And then some other gem. And then I have to go check on the doubloon land. Okay, I have two new locations. We have Reekwater. Reekwater, boom, for excess. And... Brimstone Sands, and Everfall, and Evanscar Reach, and right there. Any of these are learnable. What? Why is it out of order? Oh my god. Okay, good. That's all done. And, jeez, all the stuff I gotta do all the time. There's my skinning set, and there is my skinning glove, and there's my skinning chest, and some other piece of gear. I'll put back over here in Monarch Bluff. And now I'm at 413. Alright, let's go buy some stuff right now. All right. All right. And boom. Is it really that good? For 6,000? Is it really that good? If you get hit while your health is below 50%, gain 20 stamina, lose all debuffs, and gain a potion surge that will recharge your next survival potion instantly. 2-minute cooldown. Alright. So I wanted to get maybe a spear. What about a fire staff? Oh, it reduces the duration of empowers on people. That's pretty good. It's expensive though. Well, let's go for a trinket. Make sure I'm set up appropriately. Magnify. Well, what am I trying to replace? Strength? Sure. Let's get it. It's okay. I'll use it. Earring? Earring? Oh no. Well, that's good. I'll be losing focus. Alright, so now... do it again. Earring? Oh, man. Why do you gotta do this to me? Two more. Dang it. What the heck is going on? Oh, it's the amulet. Okay, good. Good. Empowers last longer. Blah, blah, blah. My health drops though. All my active abilities are... oh, that's pretty cool. Let's do that one. Somebody messaged me. Refreshing recovery. Okay. Boom. Slightly better. Oh, I need a new fire staff, don't I? If I am going to be doing that. I don't have to anymore, though. I don't have to use the fire staff anymore. Let me go back to the shotgun. Or the, blunderbuss, as they say in France. 705. Oh, that's good. Let's do that now. Slightly better. Enchanted ward, enchanted ward. Physical aversion. Physical aversion. Strike conditioning. Alright, so now... let me see what gems well... I want a thrust conditioning gem. Or a thrust resistance gem. I think it's a jasper or something. No, that's strike. Is it... emerald. Weird. Oh, you ain't shooting me or jabbing me. How about 2 of those? You ain't shooting this guy. How about another stack of armor? Or whatever. Moonstone is for slash damage absorption. And it's elemental as physical. Malachite is for 1.9 elemental and 0.62 physical damage absorption. I'll go ahead and buy that. No. Yes. (12.5% thrust damage resistance). I need a bit more strike damage resistance. What's that? Moonstone? A slash for that. And why doesn't just tell me? What is it? Turquoise? Physical and elemental armor. Topaz, lightning damage resistance. Opal. Fire damage resistance, 5%. Acid resistance. It's arcane. Fire, elemental, physical, slash or something. Malachite is not what I want. Absorption. Jasper is strike. Yeah, I'll buy that. Alright, again. Yeah, strike is low. And now 7.5, 7.2, 12.5. Awesome. And standard damage resistance 7.2, 5% across the board for everything else. And if I use this incense, now it's the same. Increase the resistance to all afflictions by 20. Whatever. Now if I take this right here, what about now? The same. It doesn't reflect. Showing all my stuff here. Fast travel discount, gathering bonus, luck bonus. Ooh. Global gathering luck bonus, 1%. General Tinkerer. Okay. Very cool. How y'all doing? Alright, well, I think I'm out of the stuff. 720, whatever. That should be relatively tinky, I think. Plus, I have an escape. Well, I don't have an escape plan anymore. Let me check this out one more time for my stats now that we're all lined up. Let me pull this down a bit. Magnified Constitution, maybe? Whoa. There we go. That'll be wild and crazy. And that's with me eating the food? Yes, it is. So that'll be better, I think. Gain grit when charging and performing a melee attack. And base damage reduction with full health. And all of that. So I think that's going to really help me in PvP. And now I gotta restart the game. And I'll queue up for some PvP. Maybe. Or I'll go through the Cutlass Key. I'm still getting the rawhide and everything, you know? Rawhide. Okay, it's time to rock that roll right now. Well, I'm riding through the dust, and I got Mary on my mind. I gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. Oh no, but the law's on my tail, baby.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go through ocean's roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with a
Chap chap. Hi there, everybody, and welcome to the rest of your life, starring me. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Hi. So now I'll queue up for, well, I guess I can't queue up for OPR, can I? Maybe I'll save this. Let me save this loadout now. This is my new loadout. It's better, I think. Alright, here we are. I can try it a little bit. Just a little bit. Where am I? Here I go. Alright, I more need the lower rank things. I'm trying to get some doubloons, maybe. Oh, man. Let's take the Lost Ward. And... get this big guy over here. Sweet. What's going to exist over here? Right over here. Takes a long time. Just going through. Yeah, the boxes do move. Even more. Why is he attacking me? I thought he wasn't going to. What the heck? I thought he wasn't going to attack me. I don't understand. I don't get how he was still doing so much damage to me. I have all this protection, you know? Maybe it's all that empower business. Okay, let me sign up for Outpost Rush. And I need to get more rawhide. I'll do this route and do the other route. Or my main bottleneck was the fact that I ran out of sandpaper and whatnot. Okay, more fiber. I don't really need as much. But that really is the reason to... Oh, I know. I wanna go over there. In Brightwood. There's a whole field with the wire fiber. There's a whole wire fiber field with some deer nearby. What the heck is going on? Okay, so I want to go right over here after grabbing a couple things. Anywhere. I want to grab my other outfit. My harvesting stuff, if I could. Checking into the local inn. Now, I also need a massive amount of faction points, so I might as well do a bunch of faction missions in a map that still has Rawhide. You know, it's not good to do it in Weaver's Fen. Before I was trying to do it like in Brimstone.
Oh dear. You
But there's
startled
no
me.
Rawhide
Well,
there.
Let me welcome you to the Vigil's Rest.
So I think it was like right over here. Let me check my storage. Oh, it's so hard to find things. Alright, show. Harvester. And I need max luck here. Okay. Alright there. Okay. Okay. And we want the harvesting stuff. Luck win. Harvesting. Biscuits and gravy. Right there. And the extra yield. And I want to increase the luck even more. Uh-huh. All right. Alright, so now I'm good to go. Ready to harvest and slay these wolves. And get my wire fiber and everything in between. Oh, one more thing would be PvP. Alright, so I'll be right back. Okay. And we will rock that weasel. Okay, everybody. Let's rock that roll right now. Okay. Oh, I'm invited to Outpost Brush. Right now? Or a second ago? Wow. Right away. Yay. Hello, my name is Jimmy Poppin'. I'm a fun clown guy. Do the hustle. Oh, they're inside, they're inside, they're inside. Gotta back away. Gotta fall back. Back it up. Whew, I didn't die. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sweet. Push, 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 push. We're gonna back it up. We're gonna back it up. I'm gonna push all the way in. That healer has to go. Okay. Incoming. Come on. Whoa. Get out of here. Uh-oh. I used the cooldown too early. Oh no! Dang. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm surviving longer. I am surviving longer. Let me hurry up. Come on. Okay. Operation get this thing up and running. Thank you. I have to get these resources online. Come on. Portal's active. That could be a game changer. Come on. Making a lot of noise. Come on. Come on. Come on. We need the rawhide to upgrade. And this will give me the bear. Come on. Come on. Okay, got it. Come on. There it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm too visible. Yes. There you go. Come on. Oh. Okay, where am I going? We don't own Moon or the other one. Hopefully we can take over Moon and I can bring it online. Come on. Oh, we own nothing. I'll bring the bear up online right now. Come on. Nobody here. Okay. Well, this is our spawn point. Oh my god. Okay, right over here. I'm heading to Moon. I had the bear. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh boy. Oh my god. Come on. Oh god. Oh god. Get him, bear. Why aren't you getting him, bear? Stupid bear doing bad, stupid things. Ugh. Where's our entire team? Still over there? I don't know. Okay, I still have half the resources. Okay, okay, okay. Life goes up, life goes up. Thank you. Hilarious, I know. I grabbed all the stuff. See, I used the grappling hook to get the heck away. Oh, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. Come on. I knocked him back. Oh, we still lost, but that was a cool little push toward the end there, but whatever.
Oh.
Well, I feel a lot stronger. Oh gosh. Again. Done. Alright, so I'm gonna go down. Going for some rawhide. Until this thing pops. Oh no. I gotta restart the game. I think I do. Mm-hmm. I gotta restart it. Earlier than later. Because I'm in the queue. Queue hasn't popped yet. So I'll probably rejoin the same queue from before. You know? Alright. I don't want that to be the reason why I die. Okay. Gotta be really careful about how they turn around me, you know. Shoulder pads of doom. Divine champions who fight with conviction for righteousness and justice. That's me. I'll save you. All right. Okay, so I'm just gonna go right over there. I'm gonna swap out my outfit here. Oh, whoops. Trying to see what's up here. The buff is still under effect. Looking for the wire fiber. I found a whole field of it earlier. I guess I'll open up a map. Let me go through here for some wolves. Wire fiber. See? I want the extra stuff that comes with it. That one didn't have it. I don't really want to respec the points because it's sort of precise right now for my other loadout, so that if Outpost Rush pops, I can just swap out the build and I'll be good to go without taking any more time to move some points around. Figure there should be that. Where do I want to go? Like over here? I think maybe. right there. It's kind of hard to see. Let me see here. Where are the bonuses? What are the bonuses? Increased yield. Okay, fine. There you go. And a bit faster. I want that yield. This place is like dead. Alright, let me go back across to this way. Let me look up a map. Wire fiber. It's loading in. Hide all. Hide all. And then I want monsters. I want wolves. And I want deer. Stag, maybe? Elk? Whatever. And I want wire fiber. Okay, so I'm over here in let me see if I can trace out this route here, see if I can figure it out. Let's go right over here. Yep, and then swing through and then go down. Hilarious. Thank you for the apple. Beautiful. I'm just passing through. Hey, look, ironwood. Whoa. A whole lot of it, too. Yeah. Okay, these bears maybe? Yeah. Right there, and then Constitution. Alright, done. Oh yeah. And go. I'm going to help hold this point here. Let me get that metal. Let me go all the way down. Oh yeah. Come on. Okay, I got the wraith. And to get out of here before it's too late. Come on. Let's go. Come on. They captured it? I gotta be careful then. What the heck? That means that they're really spread out then. Gotta be careful over here. I'll get the... That guy's getting the leather. Okay. I don't want to get seen. Let me hurry up over here for a second. Okay. Come on. What is going on over here? Let me hurry up. Okay. Oh my gosh. And then... No one's capturing anything. Okay, hopefully I don't die here. I can contribute. And get this thing online. I'm gonna come in from the far end. And maybe get one more wolf. Okay, here we come. Come on. Okay. I have the Wraith token. How can we not capture this point? What is happening? And the Earth Sign token. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Why is it so hard? Oh, it's 5 versus 20? Are you serious? No loot for the moon. Way over here. Let me help over here with sun. A lot of wood. I'm gonna need more wood. That's the enemy. Oh god. What? Well, that was terrible. That was 20 versus 20. Break it up, you two. Alright, that's cool. Yeah. Another one. Hey, these bears have rawhide. Fine. All right. Bingo. And more. And more. And right there. Luck and oh boy. Right there and race back and boom. Yay. A wire, a fiber. Okay, what about right here? Just know that no one's talked to me in the last couple hours, so if I miss your comment coming up, that's why. Okay, we're going down. That being so rare. I need the extra shade cloth. I was mentioning doing PvP faction missions within this area, but I'm doing a dedicated farming route right now. Okay. Right over here. And a nice tasty wolf. And beautiful. And then right over here. Not much of the good stuff here. I haven't gotten like any. What the heck is going on here? I haven't gotten any. 0. I'm in luck gear, and I ate the luck food, and I had the luck preppy. And I played the luck music. It's crazy. Alright, a nice tasty lump. Alright, and one more lump right over. Where the heck am I? Oh my gosh. Let's just say. Right here. And there's a bunch of wolves down the road. Way over there. Is there a player over there? Didn't know what that was. It's a moat. This. I can go for that too. And I'm in PvP mode too. Still no shade cloth or whatever. Okay, I'm going the opposite direction. Alright, moving on. Let's see how low level this. Level 30. I don't really want to sit here through waves and waves of stuff. Oh great, the music. Oh no. If you enter those corruption zones, your music gets stuck, all corrupted. Alright. Well, I got the wire fiber. And then? Bingo. A 1,000 again. Yep, the music is stuck. Squash. Okay. Okay. Moving on through. Okay, I guess we're done here. Let's go right over yonder and then swing behind those houses. Are they in the rocks or what? Eh. It was. Mm-hmm. Late. Beautiful. Huh. And where am I? Okay, I guess I'm done here. I can swing on through the silver mine. Yay. Maybe I can buy some armor or something. Some fake armor.
You're improving. You're improving. Seek out more challenging races. And soon, I'll think you were born in the saddle.
Well, this is all. I have to go to the other dude for the wolf armor. Okay, Shu. I'm gonna go right there. Okay, there's gonna be silver here, so let's just swap this out for mining luck. Right there, done. And I'll swap over to this other build, and then I'll swap over to respec, boom. All right. Yay. Let's get the silver if it's there. Real quick, like. This is why we're here. Yep. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go around the outside here. There's so much silver here. Yes. Uh-huh. Nice shield you got there, buddy. Mm-hmm. Right over there. Gems. And more gems. Oh yeah. And then I'm leaving. Oh yeah. Add one more glob or two to my chain. Where are we? That range is garbage. Okay, it's right here. These guys are not appearing on my radar. Mm-hmm. Some star metal up there. Right there. Hi there, buddy. Iron. The stitching on back through. Over here. The bear and the wolf. Thank you. Sweet. More. I'm getting 42 rawhide per wolf. You check for the iron over here. The player right there. Okay. Hey there, Gregorio. Oh, you're a troll. Gotcha. Bye-bye now. This conversation is over. Bada boom. And done. Thank you, Wolf. I'll go down the coastline and get a bit more. No, you're a troll. It's fine. Yes, you're bad for the question. Bye-bye now. You're a troll because you already know about the game and you're acting like you don't know about the game. You want to find out my opinion on something, but you're acting like you don't know about the game, which makes you a troll. I'm saying you're acting like you don't know about the game because you're using acronyms. Okay? You've been watching a bunch of YouTube videos and reading guides, and now you're still not sure about whether or not you want to play the game. You're saying you're new to the game. I'm planning on playing New World. You're not. Whatever. You've already made up your mind. If you're thinking about weapon combinations, you're looking at YouTube videos or something. You're looking at websites, or you are already a player, which you probably already are. You're just trying to test my knowledge, which makes you a troll because you're acting like you don't know. So this conversation's over, and you're gaslighting me. You know. Gaslighting. Okay. And I go back across the other way. I gotta restart the game. That music bug is crazy. Yay. You're looking at video guides, and some say the weapon combo is viable and some don't. Well, I'll tell you what, if they ever mention the weapon combo, then it's viable under certain contexts, and there's pros and cons to everything. So, you're looking for a cut and dry answer. The answer is wishy-washy because you have seen videos that have talked about the weapon combo. This is a stupid conversation. Goodbye. Okay? You're looking at multiple videos about the game. you're still undecided about whether or not you want to play, and it's contingent upon whether or not I personally think the weapon combination of sword and shield and rapier is viable in PvP and PvE. Not worthy an answer. Not worthy. If you've seen more than one video talking about it being a good combination, then it's a good combination. If a person went out of their way to make a YouTube video about the combination of sword and shield and rapier, or something, and if you think it's viable, then you're fine. You just want to test my knowledge on something? This is stupid. That's why I said we're done. It's just the back and forth gaslighting nonsense. The person acting like things aren't real. Reality manipulators. I deal with them all day long on X. You know, people that just lie through obfuscation. Obfuscation. And definition manipulation. Alright, that was a good little route. That was a good little route there. Oh yeah. That was a good route. Goodbye. Yes, you're in the wrong stream. I'm sitting on the fence about whether or not to play this game. I've been watching a volume of videos where they're describing different weapon systems, and from what they said, the rapier and sword and shield are pretty good, but others said it's not good. I think it's good. What do you think before I decide to buy the game? No. Nope. Do I have to say sometimes you want to shoot things that are far away from you, and sword and shield and rapier don't really have a long distance ranged option? Now, my build here is the blunderbuss. It doesn't have an incredibly long range, but it does have a grenade shot. I can shoot further. The sword and shield is actually the least leveled up of my weapon varieties. It has something that barely shoots out, a little jet of energy, but you know. Rapier. I mean, rapier is great for PvP, and not every enemy it's very contextual. It's not cut and dry. You have to have all the different weapon systems. This is for the non-troll, for all the other people, okay? Like, for example, Corrupted take more damage from thrust weapons, and Angry Earth take more damage from slash weapons. So it's not just which one's the best. Well, I guess you have the sword, the thrust, that covers both, huh? But, you know, sometimes you want to kill some things that are far away from you. But it all depends. If you ride up your mount to them, it's fine. That's why I'm not ruling it out. But I like to have a semi-ranged option so you can kill things. But if you are rushing around and you're fast, then you're at the target. And if you're looting them anyways, then you're fine. It's sort of like in Diablo, when I play as a barbarian and I have limited ranged options, I just have to move faster, and I figure out, well, I'm looting them anyways, so I'm already running to them, you know? And melee, and in Fallout as well, if I have a melee build, I'm already running toward the target anyways. So if you're shooting a bunch of things, sometimes you have to run to them. It's sort of like a ranged person is perched up on top of something shooting. They eventually have to climb off and go collect everything. But the melee guy is collecting the entire time. So. Okay. Tired of these fake people. This music. I think I've confirmed that I'm just going to be leveling up my stuff. It's much better, I think, versus breaking it down for orichalcum. because I get these reward packages and they're amazing. They are amazing. Now, I could open up these for star metal. Fused armor. I'll go ahead and extract Asmodium. I might as well, just a little bit. Just a little bit. And now I have no more Azoth, yeah. Good. Now we're gonna put away everything. I'm still getting more and more and more. We're working with what we got. Okay, I'll break all that down. Boom, and over here, same thing. Done, and I'll put everything away. Skippity skippity. So far, so good. I'm sure I still have more. We still have more to process. But I'm still gathering more. I gotta restart this game or log out to the main menu or something. All these gem fragments, nice. And I'll keep the prismatic stuff here. And all those ingots. Wait a minute. Oh no. Right there. Pattern. These fragments right there. Boom, and the bone. Oh boy, the bullseye. I don't know about you, and you. Right over here for brimstone sands. Bam, bam. And crafting mods. Bada boom. Furniture. Tabernia. And Monarch Flim. And I have a couple spots for temporary maneuvering. We have Reekwater and Restless Shore. So Reekwater, I'm putting the extra food, okay? And Restless Shore would be my other in-between processing thing. But in the meanwhile, I'll put it over here at Brightwood because we still have room. Very good. And Everfall is still for, well, yeah, I want to work with the stack of silver and all of that. Oh, this is right there. And this funky stuff. And then the iron and star metal can be over here. Alazar's Recall. So I guess I can work with that right now. The iron. The star metal. And the orichalcum and the mithril. And that silver, platinum, we don't have enough. These other two things can be brought over. Very good. All the special wood will move over. Good, so now, right over here. There we go. Look at all these gems I'm extracting from that silver. I'm no longer smelting it. Right there, silver. There's all the charcoal. Where is all the charcoal? Right, I'm gonna... Oh well. Alright, I'll continue later when I get more material. I now need charcoal. Alright. And that rawhide needs to process. Okay, let's use Rest Assured for standby. Standby sequence alpha. All this stuff is just never ending. Am I good now? All good. I am a wealthy dude. And then we have, what was it, Rest Ashore and Reekwater. Reekwater has all my extra food. And everything else should be just about fine. I'll move these musical sheets over to here to Monarch's Bluff, and I'll process those whenever we have larger stacks. I think I could process all of them pretty soon. And now we're down to 398 pounds. I'm using Last Light as a position for my extra potions I'm not using. Yep, it starts to add up. It starts to add up a bit. I mean, the basic stuff. The real good stuff I'm using, I'm leaving over here in Monarch's Bluff. I have a bunch of extra stuff I'm not using right now. And these earrings and stuff, I'll put them away right there. And these other in-between items, now we have the skinning set and the harvesting set on me. And I do have the mining set, I believe, and it's really good too. And I guess I'll keep that on me as well. In the order of... Let's make sure it's all the same order. So head, chest, leg, boot, glove. Head, chest, leg, boot, and glove. And then head, chest, leg, boot, glove. That way I can swap between the sets pretty easily. And hold on. One more. Head, chest, leg, boot, glove. That's all of them. 40 pounds. That's fine. And they're in order. Head, 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 head. Look at that diagonal awesomeness. I'll quickly slap them on. Take them off. I don't need this one. I'll just get rid of it, it's fine. Okay, so now we're looking just swell. So I'm still getting rawhide and stuff, so I think I'll log out. Well, hold on. I have to restart the game, you know. But I'm going to teleport over to a different spot. I'm still getting rawhide. Or whatever. Okay. So, the highest level area that has Rawhide still is Brightwood, so I should probably knock out the faction missions in Brightwood and get leather and stuff as I go. And just keep on doing it. And I'll pay attention to the... I guess I'll take off PvP mode. It didn't help me at all with that wire fiber. I didn't get any of the magical materials. And ECR is starting. I might do that. I might do ECR. I think I'm running out of materials and I need to stockpile again. I don't want that to be the bottleneck whenever I'm crafting the sandpaper and all that. And there might be some really special thing I get, you know? There could be something special. Something special. Hello. Hello. All right. So, well, I'm all good to go now with my different sets of gear and everything. And I planned on doing a bunch of faction missions here. I guess.
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice. It will.
Alright, I'm gonna restart the game. I restarted the... or I logged out and back in, but I didn't restart the game itself. You know. Oh, yeah. Yep. We're still here. We are still here. Oh my goodness. I can't stand it. Yay. Dive on in, baby. Okay. And now, where am I going? 1 and 2? Turning off PvP, thank you. And I'm just going to fast travel. I'll get more Azoth while I'm going. Okay, right over here. Gonna get some faction XP. Okay, I'm gonna sign up for a dungeon now. I haven't done it yet today. Gotta do it 3 times for the money. So I spent some money earlier buying some food. Because I was out of cinnamon, but now I just gotta farm more cinnamon. I have to go over there. So up there to the Eden Grove. Whenever it's time to farm that tier of rawhide, or of leather, then I'll get the leather, or I'll get the cinnamon while I'm there. A lot of boxes there. Oh yeah, they're doing the ECR, aren't they? Well, I want to do the Cap Helio is what I want to do. The desert. Alright. Ooh. It's time. Yay for random dungeon. Starstone barrows. Ugh. We need a bit more. Very nice. Okay, these are ancient, so use the ward and then use the damage. There it is. Done. And even more damage. I'm tired of dying right there. You see that guy died right there? I'm tired of that happening to me. It messes up everything when you have to respawn. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right there. And whoa. Like I was saying earlier, this one kind of sucks. I mean, it's cool, but I believe you. Those steps weren't there before. Survived the blood moon. Night of the dread. Uh-huh. Not the best weapon to use. It's so funny. Expedition chest. Ooh. Well, I need it. Not today, buddy. Not today, mister. Nice. Nice. That was good. How dare you? Oh no. That was cool. That was very cool. I got it, folks. Hurry, I can't hold it any longer. Woo. trying to come back for him. Yeah. Yeah. I got the staff. Yeah, buddy. I have the key. I got the key. Oh, wait. I don't have the key. I'm sorry. Yep. And now I have the key. Right? Yay. Whee! This dungeon's rather long. I'm just guessing. Sweet. I have the key. Oh no, they're going to Kep. I gotta hurry up. Ba with a ba da bang da bang diggy 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 sit the biggie sit the biggie. Uh-oh. Here we go. Well then. Rise! Stop it. Congratulations. Goodbye. I'll sign up for this dungeon ASAP. Oh boy. Or for this ECR. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm on my way ASAP today. Come on. Come on. Let me go over here. On my way. I need the golden scarab. Alright, here we go. I gotta hurry up. Great, it's all slow and weird. Gotta ride. Come on. Well, I don't have that symbol. Still exciting. Yoo-hoo! Come on. Don't you close on me? Yeah. All according to plan. This is Helio. Oh God. Oh God. No. Ugh. I got it. Let's take a second. It's pretty funny. Okay. Nobody wants to go up on the wall first? Up here. Oh no. I'm late. Hope the stuff doesn't respawn. One second, okay. Mm-hmm. Here and there and everywhere. And in the middle. Come on. Oh God. Come on. That'd be a big decline for you, good buddy. Trying to catch up. All right. Give it to me. Give it to me, what you say? Come on. Beautiful. Get it done. No. Dang it. I don't have all these. Nice duck. Well, is this a bit? Oh, I think that's spawning the boss. Whoa. I got a golden scarab. Wow. And again. Ooh, another rune. Yeah. Cast is after Helio. Yay for Tannen. Oh no. Awesome. Sweet. Bada boom and fire. Come on. Yeah. Beautiful. Yay. Overtime. Overtime. That reminds me, I haven't checked the season progression in quite some time. Otherwise, you like Where'd they go? Where are they? I'm coming. Oh yeah. How much more is there? And that's it. I think they're going to cast next. Is there something else or what? I'm just following these guys. It seems like it's done, but these guys are not teleporting for some reason. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Well, they're just running out the front door is what they're doing. Huh? Why are they just... Why are they riding somewhere? All these people don't want to waste their A's off? Alright, so... all these weapons are trash, right? Right? But over here, gotta be careful. Looking for oven mitts or something. You know? Oven mitts or something like that. Right, cool. I just got a golden scarab. We're heading on down to Cap right now. I guess ASAP. Castrum Principum. Up and over the mountain. Massive shortcut. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Wow. I'll get that lower one in just a moment. Thank you, then back dead again. Oh no. Yeah, buddy. Eh. Thank you very much. Excuse me. We have to get up in the hole. Okay, I'm done with that. Alright, here we go. I'm coming. Going with the flow now. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you for all the good stuff. It's awesome. Mm-hmm. And then so I still have to do 2 more dungeons after this. I mean, I only came out here to do this because the desert, and I got what I wanted. I got the golden scare, but I think I need like 3 of them to make my bag. I already have one. I think I might need one more. I don't know. What's everybody doing? Okay. Come on. Oh my god. The whole army. Yep. Because they could drop supplies. Oh. Whoa. Another one. Elite Grave Offering. Hey, brief beef, a new recipe. I got you. I got you. Whoa. Done. Fire Staff of the Century. And more boxes. More obsidian flux. Yep, you just have to... Is there anything here? Alternate between farming and this. A sort of thing. Last time I fell off at some point. And I had to figure out how to catch up. It's a pretty cool spot. Yay. Whoa. Right there. Yeah. Only like 8 standing reputation per, or territory standing per enemy there. Yeah. He did have loot. Syncretic Void Gauntlet. Okay. Sweet. And then, this place is huge. I'm glad somebody else has a route through this whole place. Ugh. What? Oh my gosh, that was scary. No! Cool. Is that the end? I'm helping. These guys could have loot, you know. Okay, that's it. Now where? Now where? Where to next? Head in the wall. Head in the wall. Do I want to do the wall? Let's break off from that and go do something else. Let's head on down to Ever Fall. All right. Okay. Money. Already had that recipe. Okay, furniture I've already learned. Everything's fine. And I don't weigh that much, so I'm leaving the thing now. Clearing out a couple things here. That golden scarab, baby. Ooh, I have 6 golden scarabs, oh my gosh. Say what? And brimstone for all these weird rune things. And that. And that bone, and then the rest. Tabernia, put away all the good stuff here. The metal. Weaver's fin. Right there. Whoops. Okay. And Evan. Ooh. That's what I was looking. I was waiting to get filled up, and now we're filled up. All ladies and gentlemen. And there's no water in here either. It's all a bunch of awesome stuff. So I have to go over here and process it all. Except for the tuning orb. There you go, that works. And Everfall can get all this. Brimstone gets that. Monarch gets all the other plans here. I'm gonna throw that food in the ground. Last Light gets all these other potions. Not many. And what was it? Reek water or something? Done. Alrighty then. What have we got? We have the world of farming things. I'm still going for the basic ride. I think I'll go through here again. Another big stack of everything. And I'll sign up for another 2 dungeons. Doot doot and doot doo. With a doot doot and a doot doo. With a doot and doot doo. When the doodly dum. But why not? That works out just fine. And then What's inside? Okay, that's all done, and then we get the rewards. And open them up. Dark matter and a single honing stone. Oh, 5. Okay. Okay, let's go sign up for the expedition. That was part of the journey. I haven't done anything mutated. 8 influence races, okay. Mutated 25 arena matches, that's never gonna happen. Influence race, blah blah blah. Craft 1 gear score 725, that'll happen. Kill 150 level 65 plus Angry Earth named elite enemy, sure. Named. Capture flag. 5 mutator and high reward caches. And win a war. Craft 10 tier 3 plus gloves. And alright, well, those things will happen. Those things will happen. Craft 10 items using dark matter. Big. Win 50 captured flag. Oh my gosh. I've already gotten that big one. M3 mutated expeditions with a gold rank. Oh my gosh. 10 of them. Craft 250 prismatic resources. I'm at 201 already. Oh my gosh. Killed 200 players and cutlass keys. 0. Complete 90% of the season journey. Well. Craft 10 gear score 725 and win 3 wars. Why are you shining at me? What's wrong? Why is it glowing? Why is it lit up? What haven't I done? No. I don't wanna. Okay, well, we're gonna... Am I in the queue yet? Nope, not in the queue. And I am in the queue now. I gotta do 2 more. Hopefully it's an easy one. You know. You know. Alright. Here we go. Quantity. Oh, I'm guessing I missed the Q. Mm-mm. Sandy Claus, and then and that's harvesting. I don't have skinning gloves. Skinning. Okay, I'll ship these points over to dexterity. That's all that matters. And I'll use some other weapon for a second. Oh, come on. It's already ready already. Man. Well, this is lost enemies. All strength. And then lost. And then lost. Come on. Where is it? Lost, and then boom, and then more food. Had to calibrate for the lost. Right. Okay, we're skipping everything. Whee! Thank you. Pow, zoom to the moon. Whoa. Let's skip everything. And we're in the room now.
We will get rescue Wamazana.
Thank you. Driver's dark hide. Come on. Sweet.
Soski Waggle.
Wow. Yeah, buddy. And then, beautiful. Take the fuse back. Oh my god. We lovely. Gotta set the fuse. This is a pretty big dungeon, by the way. I haven't really used the sword and shield and the rapier all that much. Seems like there's some pretty good moves with it. Woohoo! Smash. I know what to do. Okay.
Watanga lupes atanches. Yenyama wonshus kirtaro.
Woo-wee. Here we go. Woo. Good job. Come on. Up. Jeez. Woo. There he is. Again. Woo. Come on. Where is it? Pow! Zoom. Got him. Woo! It's a very long dungeon. He ain't done yet. Whew. You gotta ride. Yay. And again, the dead man's retreat, where they tell no tales. And I have to get more rawhide. And more faction XP. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Why can't I tag things? You gotta heal him. And avoid the lightning. Huh, I can't tag. Okay. Good job. Awesome. Almost dead, guys. Woohoo! ride. Big old crazy dungeon. This is it though. Dude. Come on. Watch out. Right in the face. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whew. That was a good one. Good job. Yay, we did it. Treasure. Victory. Yeah. That was good. Now, anything special from here? New? Nope. Bam. Yay. Okay. That's cool. Okay, where's my gear? And move all the points over to dexterity. Temporarily. And I'm just going to use the bow and a spear and go to town. Let's keep again. Hopefully it's the easy one. Let me hurry up. Come on. Wait a little bit longer. Okay. Is it time? Come on. Thank you. Yep. My Arcana's ready to work with, that's for sure. Yeah. Stuff. Waiting on player 5. And it put me back in the queue just now. Because somebody declined. Uh-huh. Herbs. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm trying to knock out all these different challenges. What is this? What is this? Just respecking really quick. Done. I'm guessing we're fighting Angry Earth. Well. Or beasts. No, it's beasts. Maybe? Maybe. Beasts. Not today, mister. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. I was just following that guy. Woohoo! Another crazy dungeon. Alright. Did I put that thing away? Oh, I put that weird thing away. Oh god. Was I supposed to drop down? I don't know. Uh-oh. Big old dinosaur. Oh, yes. And then? And then? It's that way. Oh, no. Alright, that is the right way. It's behind the creature. Cool. We already cleared it out. We just didn't hit the switch up top. And where's the other one? Yeah, buddy. Ooh. This is the way. Why can't I tag things? Jeez. See how I turned them around there? Turtle. But I do need more of those. I need way more of those. I have to find a good route. Come no closer. killed him. Yeah. Woohoo! The angry earth beckons. This is the final dungeon I have to do here. Oh, we have to go over there afterward. After. Don't do it too soon. Uh-oh. No. What are you guys doing? Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Move forward, forward, forward. Okay. He's a weird boss now. Come on. And I have to dispel the thing on the ground. Right there. Come on. Look. Oh, yeah. Whew. Watch out, watch out, watch out, chat, no. Dang it. Dang it. All right. Come on. Okay. find the lit up glyph. Okay, now. I'm dying. And now. You got him though. Come on. Woo! Oh, we got it. Crazy. Never gotta climb around, right? You can do that? Well, that's good to know. Good thing this guy knows the way. Woo-wee. Very nice. Very good. Isn't this like a door that we can open up? Where'd the other guy go? Wow. I don't know where we're supposed to go. We're splitting up. Oh, they're already pushed ahead? I planted the thing. Woo, give me that earth shell turtle, please. Where are we going? Isn't that where we came from? The heck? We didn't do the thing. Piece of loser garbage. We never got the orb, guys. Right? Where's the orb? Where's the orb? I don't know. It's right here. Stupid. Oh god. Ah! Those idiots just ran right by the stupid thing. Can't believe it. Orbs. Come on. Yeah. I'll put it right there. Where'd the orb? Oh, it's right there, or what? I don't know. That probably unlocked the trap. Over here. Is it unlocked? I can't mark it. Oh no. Dang it. I don't know. It's still locked, I don't know. Is it locked because the enemies were there? Maybe. That first orb back? Oh, it's bugged? Well, great. Well, I guess this dungeon is done then. Yeah. Well, that's it then. Abandoned activity. Oh well. Oh well, huge dungeon. What a waste. Yeah. Yo, no. Okay, again. Sure. Thank you. There are people everywhere. Getting them bison. Alright, let's go to another dungeon. Immediately. Here we go. Here we go. The easiest dungeon ever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Come on. So fast. Whee! And then let's go. Come on. Faster. Messed that one up. Oh, don't you knock me down. Well, I can't get him. There you go. Okay, goodbye. make it. That's surprising. That was all the dungeons I had to do for the day. Yay. Well, I'm getting a nice chunk of Covenant faction points from that. That's pretty cool. I'm at 28,000 now. Awesome. Imagine me and you and me, both of us together. Side by side forever, you and me. All right. I need more. There are a lot of people here. Jeez. $39 more. So I have all the fiber I need here. I think that road by Reekwater is good for, what, thick hide, iron hide? Shit like that. Bunch of higher level bison out there. It's mine. Alright. Yay. More. Yep, so far so good. So I think I'll do some doubloon farming now. Even if I die. We'll see. It's all about what resources I need. I'm trying to burn through the higher level material by processing lower level stuff. Okay, where am I going? This way. Not seeing many bison. just heard something respawn. Yeah. Give me the rawhide right now. I want that fire Molotov there, please. Okay. It's all good. Time to leave. Game meat. Just so much fiber. Another dude. All right. I think I'm gonna maybe process some stuff here. Let's see how we're sitting. And another one. Another big old batch of rawhide for you. And more moats that I want to work with. And I'd like to get a bunch of water, so maybe I'll get the cacti. Maybe I'll harvest some cacti for the free water. Alright, let me collect some water here. 39. And I probably need more Azoth water. But we'll see in just a bit once I process this stuff. That should be enough. Okay. Alright, now I'm heading down to Evanscale Reach. Let me head to the fast travel point way down there, and I'll get some more stuff between A and B. Goodbye, tree. Another painting. Same painting I had before. I'll get some stones. Yeah. Doing some good stuff here. Some good stuff. I got a scarab today, and I got the moss, which is good. I have 5 scarabs. Alrighty then, let's go work on ebon scale time. Right now. What? Okay, now what can I do? Let's remind myself, there's a couple things to do. There's, let's see here, sort by materials. There's gems. Let's work on the gems first. And this powerful flim flam booster. So I need 2 more soul quintessence. I'll come back here at the end. Okay? So there is that. Powerful efficiency booster. And then we have the oak flesh. And the gemstone dust. And the fairy weight booster. Okay. We don't want to cut, we want to fuse. Let's fuse everything I have with what I have. Oh my gosh, I need more solvent. Oh, how convenient. Hello. Alright. Let's work on the gems. Fuse. Right there. With the earth wisp. So none of the gems require the lowest level. Of moat. Gonna fuse everything. A lot of stuff here, because I was sort of waiting for a while before working on it. Before I work on the rest of it and collapse everything. Outpost brush is ready. Oh no. Ooh, I'm gonna go ahead and decline it right now. I thought I had more time. Life. And boom. Good stuff. 11. Whoa. Hold on. Nice. Perfect amount. Crazy. Okay, now I gotta raise everything up again. I'll work with what I got. I'll just work with what I got before fusing anything. How about that? Boom, I don't have to just yet. I already had this next tier. I gotta do this one. Work with what I have right now. And come back with more of the stuff. It only cost 1 per, so we're fine. No bonus. Okay, highest tier. It costs 5. But the gem below, that's a lot. Mm-hmm. 4. Right there. That's soul. Let's go with life. And pristine. And this thing. And the ruby. I only have 2. Opal. 2. The death. Soul. Air. So I'm gonna make more of the soul and whatever. Soul and fire. I'll come right back. Now what about cutting? What about gemstone dust? Is any gem or is it any uncut gem for the gemstone dust? I'll go ahead and make this. I mean, I have a lot of gemstone dust right now. Let's hold off on that. Okay. These gems are worth a certain amount. Let's cut the rest of these. The ones I buy. Like the onyx and the jasper sometimes. But I'm running out of all the stuff here. Uh-oh. That's it? Okay. Alright. Have materials. Boom. Alright, a whole lot of stuff. So, only have 10 azoth water. Earth quintessence. Okay. Fire and air. Boom. I'll go ahead and make those right now. And I'll make more in just a moment. Over here, the damaging things. Alright, let's make the lost stuff. I use it quite often. I'll make one of each and maybe we get some extras, huh? And I just used the beast. And a corrupted. Alright, whatever. And then only Earthshell tail. Aha, then this thing. This topaz gypsum attunement thing that I have to make once per day. That I keep missing out on. Alright, so now let's collapse all the lower... Well, hold on. Okay, this right here, Earth Quintessence, and then Fire, and then Air. And what else do I need? Oh yeah, the Oak Flesh. Oak Flesh is over here. Or at the forge. Or at the outfitting station. Oh, there's the honing stone. I can make the honing stone. Hey there, Brian. How's it going? That's at the forge. Okay. Obsidian void stones, of course, and fire and death. All right. How's my surplus looking on the obsidian void stones? I'm okay. Hmm. 10? 10? I can make more. I can make more. Is it stone brick? Let me just take all the stones out really quick and then... oh boy. I'll do it right here. I'll do it right here. Just a little bit of weight. Just a little bit of weight. Off the top, please. All this stuff I'm doing all the time. All the stuff I'm doing every day. And then rest assured for the extra... nope. Breakwater for the extra food done. Okay, cool. Let's go work on these stones. Oh yeah, buddy. It is a long time. And... make more obsidian void stones. Man. Alright. I ran out of solvent. Alright, so prismatic block, I can make 9. Plus 1. Yay, I've done the stone. I'm trying to make sure I make the prismatic versions of everything every day. And then more obsidian void stone. More lodestone brick. I like to see that bonus 19. All this extra stone. Stone brick using up a lot of sandpaper. And a lodestone. And the obsidian void stone. Oh, I'm out of lodestone. Interesting. Interesting. So now I have 4, and I will use the 4. Right over here. Powerful honing stone. 2. With none to spare. Okay, that's fine. And then the oak flesh, I think maybe outfitting station. Oak flesh, water and earth. Let's do it. Alright, that's good. And I'll make the rest. And I'll process the rest now. And let's start off with the earth quintessence. I want to make a bunch of this encumbrance potion if I could. Fire and air. And then, okay, let's not, where'd all that water go? Oh yeah, I moved it over here. I moved it over here to the reek water situation. Let's go start off with the earth. Starting off with earth to process all of it. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. There's a whole lot. And then right here. Yay, 17 more. Wow, 30. That's nuts. Bonus 13. Are you serious? That's crazy. That's just crazy. Alright, I think we're all good to go now. And I'm going to process most of the other stuff here. It's going to process most of the other stuff. Leaving a bit at each tier because I need a bit at each tier to process them gems a little bit. Yep, almost all. It had to be done. Don't have as much life. The water. Alright, almost all. 10. We ain't done yet. Yeah. I'll come back to process the rest of those gems. Maybe. I could hold on to this stuff. Goodbye, Baba Baba. Oh, yeah. Alright, that's all good. Uh-huh. I'm all caught up there. I'm all caught up there. And I made the topaz gypsum thing. Okay, so how we looking? That's a lot of stuff there. Except for the lodestone. Done. That's the lodestone. More prismatic stuff. All of that. All of this riffraff. That's good. Weaver's Fen. I was using Restless Shore. Yeah. To process all the stuff I just picked up. Okay, and then Greek water for the food, including the water. All this weird stuff here. Whoops. Okay, and then move this over here, the pollen. And I think that's it. And the sap and the rest. The bullseye. And this metal and these gems. That's cool, huh? Even more, oh my gosh, even more. Even more. That's it. Yay. And then last light. All those potions, and we're down to 385. Cool. Oh, man. Next leg of the journey is complete. Honing Stone. So it's all about the Obsidian Void Stone. And I think I ran out of actual lodestone, which is crazy. Alright, so now, next phase of operations. They're doing Merc. Oh, let's go on down and head on down to Weaver's Fen to go work on my stuff here. All that rawhide and fabric I just picked up. And we'll see where we're sitting. I'm trying to process the second tier materials so I can get higher stuff. All right, now. Got it. And I want... Was it Restless Shore? Yes, sir. Look at all that coarse leather. Rugged leather. Layered leather. Infused leather. And dark leather. And the final piece of the puzzle, almost. I have a big old pile of this stuff. Okay. Alright. See, yay, I have no more thick hide. Yay! And now I just need thick hide and the rugged leather, but still, I have more rugged leather than thick hide. 100. Oh yeah. Okay, I just like 1,000 or so thick hide and we go from there. Just like 1,000. Amazing. Well, that's all caught up. I think I'd like to have a tiny bit more of a surplus. I'm almost all caught up with the leather. Where are we? At Reekwater? No, Restless Shore. Done. Alright, let's go over here and work with the fabric. Look, all this prismatic cloth I'm making. Isn't it wonderful? All this prismatic stuff. That's a mountain. It's a whole lot. And silk. Infused silk. A whole lot of them. With magic. And phoenix weave. With that scale cloth I didn't have before. I made my 10 for the day. And I have to work with the metals now, I think. What are we looking at? Okay, we're done with the prismatic. Yeah. Nice. And that's done. Yep, working hard here. And then back to Everfall. It's 69, 58, 20. Okay, 'cause I just got that up and running recently. And 80 is a lot. Okay. It is a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm heading back down to Everfall. Trading fee. Standing game. Storage. Alright. And we're heading on out to Everfall. We can go from there. All the stuff we're doing. No. Yes. Oh boy. We own Everfall, so we got some loot here. And let me check out this bag. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting really close. Okay, how many runes of holding do I have? And how many armor matrices do I have? Armor? Oh my gosh, I think I might have an armor matrix. Did I make one? I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. It's very exciting. This is like such a long-term crazy game. I tell you what, man. I tell you what. Man.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each
Lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So Lemon's infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy maze. Banana man struts with the traders blaze. To the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post.
Oh yeah. Okay, so see what's up. I have to make an armor matrix. If I don't already have one. I don't have any. Now, do I have it? Tuning orb, ancient heart, chromatic seal. I thought I made an armor matrix, or did I not? No, I made a weapon matrix, I think. I made a weapon matrix, right? And it's right there. All right, let's go make an armor matrix.
Mind the tolls in each pot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim, must live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your lists, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore.
Okay, blessed rivets. 5 gypsum orbs. Okay. And the rivet thing? Let me just check the price first. Reinforced bracing. Okay, gypsum orb. Okay. Right over here, brimstone, and I have how many? 81. Ugh. Alright, I can afford it, baby. 1. And then the blessed rivet thing, or the blessed whatever it's called. Chaps. I'm doing it, folks. Look. Oh, let me get one more thing. Get these mods out. All right. I'm about to make a bag, everybody. Boom. Bip. I did it. And now, I have to consume a special food. There it goes. To increase my score when crafting armor items by 15. Here it is, everybody. Almost. I need the exquisite rune of holding. And 3 of them, too. me try to sell a couple things. Why is it so cheap? The price is going down. It's going down. Ooh. I'm the banana man. I'm just gonna sell half. I'll sell half of the star metal and half the orichalcum. Okay, so now I gotta buy 3 of the things.
The light of the covenant
Out on
shines.
sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms beneath the endless sky.
Is it this one?
Gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet.
Is it the exquisite? Let me find out really quick.
Light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my satchels till they overflow.
I could afford it. It costs 30,000 faction points and 10,000 gold per. And I gotta buy 3. Wow. Wow. Here comes a big bag. Let's see how good this bag is going to be. Ripe deals I seized with luck, baby. Woohoo! Luck, 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 luck. Luck, and what else? Oh my gosh. Extra pockets, maybe. But it's not that much more. Reduce the weight of weapons. Uh-oh. That's pretty cool. Or reduce the weight of ore. Maybe wood? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. Extra pockets, you know. Oh man. And well, wood. Wood. or all my potions and stuff. Armor or weapons. Some looting. Well, armor, I do carry additional sets of gear on me, and it weighs like 40 pounds. Oh. Oh, I just don't know. Rocks and ore. Yeah, because, you know, metal just weigh a lot. And I'm out there harvesting a bunch of metal on my route. But it's not everywhere, so it's not like that common. You know? It's not that common. I think I'll do the armor thing because I end up looting things, you know, I guess. Yes, because I don't want to fill up on armor and then delete everything, and there might be special armor in that pile of good stuff. This is just a big commitment here. Luck. More weight. What about the territory standing? Or town, yeah, territory standing. 15%, but it maxes out, doesn't it? That's like a waste. Okay, outer stone wine. Okay. That lasting consumption thing, I don't have that mod. What's up with that? What's up with that? That lasting consumption thing. Well, this is showing everything, right? When I gain Azoth, I gain more. Let's do that one. A drop of viscous Azoth. A drop of viscous Azoth or a vial of Azoth oil. Let's see here. This Azoth oil. What was it? I don't remember what it was. Dang it. A drop of Azoth oil, I think.
One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright, harvesting horse under silver moonlight. Fierce lemons shuffling close, but I outwit them year after year.
All right.
Coast to coast, from sandy groves to the
Wait a minute.
market's call. Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's
Right there.
I'm the banana
So,
man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell
well, I guess those don't count.
gold, undercut rivals. Watch profits
Oh, a drop of... 1 second. A drop of viscous Azoth and a vial of Azoth oil.
harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea, turn peril to profit,
Yeah.
wild and free. Yippee!
See, there is no drop of... Let's see if this one works.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat.
Aha.
Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go.
When I gain Azoth, I gain more. And we want the luck, and then we want extra pockets. And here we go. Oh my gosh. 45 prismatic leather, 25 cloth, 10 ingot, 3 exquisite runes, 3 golden scarab. This thing is worth so much money. It's ridiculous. But here we go.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait, chop, 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 no time to hesitate, bananas in
And my food weighs less. Alright, yeah.
evading the hazards that storm through the night, waves from the depths chasing me in flight, one wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports
You know how much this bag would be worth?
carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim lighter, bite too deep.
And that's why it's worth so much money.
Choose to keep.
Because it's so expensive to craft. It should be worth more than that. More than that. See, I don't have that lasting consumption thing. It would have been cheaper just buying bags, by the way. I spent 20,000 just now. No, I spent 30,000 just now, by the way. Okay, well. Alright, 389 versus. Okay. 312. At least now I have one more notch of luck. Alright, now my carry weight's a bit higher. Yay! Milestone. I made a big old bag. We learned so much in the process. Now I have to gain more of everything. I cut into my stock of everything. But that's what I was doing. I was grinding for that reason. And now I'll be getting a bit more Azoth, I think. And we have a tiny bit more luck. Yeah. Never fall. Putting everything away. All right, we're looking great. Now we're still building up our piles of stuff. Alright, I think it's time for Sophis. Let's go spend all my Azoth. Let's go extract. I'm spending my... Wait a minute. Azoth. Okay, I'm down to 135. All right, looking great. That's the wrong order. This mining gear. This is the harvesting set. Mining, lumberjack, and skinning. Okay, so head, chest, hand, pant, leg. Done. Alright, so let's go over here and get some PvP stuff going. For doubloons. The doubloons, Captain. Alright, so let's get lined up here. Just maxing out my constitution here. And then the rest is food. And let's go. Time to go loot through some boxes. I'm gonna try to get 500 doubloons, okay? 500 doubloons. What the heck? No. Alright, we're doing some PvP stuff now. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. What's going on here? Oh, no. What? Oh, my gosh. Grab back. Yeah.
Some steers, shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff with my hat's all erect, but for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin, but it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her and his. So I'll keep on riding with my outlaw schemes, chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord help my laundry, keep my shirt looking fine, 'cause these blood on my shirt is ruining my time. All for Mary, yeah, all for Mary. Every step that we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey.
Oh, here we are. No more music. I gotta restart the game. So I made an awesome bag, everybody. Probably some sort of achievement for that. Just guessing. Some sort of achievement. Oh yeah, look at that. All the time. Okay. Restart the game. It's probably going to kick me back to some other fast travel points. I'm too close. Alright, everybody. I probably should have restarted, you know. During the break, huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll speak with Grok. Grok will keep me company. The people let me down. The people let me down. I'm learning and growing in prowess and ability and function. Let's pull up Grok. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Grok Imagine is now available on PC. Oh, so glorious. Do you understand? How about I'm so stoked. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I just typed in, you know, a donkey from Shrek escaping the salt mines from Pinocchio, and it gave me, look, it's giving me 1 million. Can they all play? I pressed play on one, and it's just going to start playing? Are you serious? This is so good. Play. Donkey. You've survived the salt mines. Can I do this one too? Look, it's going. He's in the light with the shimmering. Yay! Victory for Sylvanas. Look at him. Escape those mines. Use the levitating torch. Anyways. 1 second. I have to tell the people. 1 second, please. 1 second. Good thing I thought about talking to Grok for a second. Oh my gosh. Now where is it? Imagine the past. I lost my donkey. I lost my donkey. Well, Grok Imagine is just... No, there it is. There's my donkey. There's my donkey. Can I download you, please? Give me a second. Okay. Alright, that's just such good news. I can't believe it. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, the creations I will forge with mine hands. I didn't want to ask anybody else to do it for me. You know. Normally, you gotta pay money for these things. There's a bunch of different websites that do it, and they're okay, but this one was great. You type in the thing, it gives you a wall of whatever. You could press play on any, and they start generating, and within seconds, you get a functional little video thing. What? And then you could take the last frame of the previous video to make another one, back to back. So good. All right. Well, that is just exciting. Butterfly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Take a look at me in a book reading rainbow. You know what I mean? Now, what are people up to in this game? Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. Ooh, look all this iron. And now I know there's iron around here. I'm so excited. Nah, sounds like an advertisement. Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak up in here and do my thing. I want 500 doubloons. Hey there, how's it going? Don't hurt me, I'm just a kind yellow guy. I'm just a covenant weakling, baby. Don't hurt me. And I'm gone. In addition, let's take the mining food. Let's not drown, huh? I don't think I could afford to put on the mining gear. Now, I've maxed out my constitution. I'm afraid. Okay, let me hurry up here with the honing stone, proficiency booster, and the ward of wards, the lost ward, and then the lost damage booster right there. Done. Can we hurry up? Hand over the gems. I guess I can sell them. I don't know. I am consuming some gemstone dust from time to time. Hurry up. Gold. Wait. Somebody's fighting something over there. Let me lay down for a moment. I saw that ghost fly over and attack something. Okay. I'm doing small trips back and forth. That was trip number 1. I'll come back around again. That was about 50 or so. And I'll be pushing down toward the shoreline. I don't want to announce my presence, really. Okay, that was 67. And let's see if they're going to be fighting inside. I think they're just going to be fighting each other. Let's go over here. And we'll go all the way forward here. Not yet. Okay, here we go. I'm going to start here and move my way backward. Or forward, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that. In different legs, because if they're coming behind me, they'll probably get that star metal behind me. Remember, I sold half of my star metal ingots earlier. Yeah, let's go this way. Let me kill the bear really quick. Come on. I'm looping down to the beach again. Just in case somebody followed me. Back. Whoa. Are you serious? There's a lot of commotion. There was a lot of commotion. Let me hurry up. I don't hear any mining or wood cutting. Okay, for these tumbler foot wraps, I just have to defeat ancient guardian enemies in the Elysian Wells and I could upgrade them. So I think I'll do that. That's pretty easy. 'Cause I'm almost done. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm so excited about... Ew, Croc Imagine. Oh my gosh. I'm a happy guy. Yay. With things. Maybe. Come on. There's a chest right there in the bushes. It's in the bushes. Oh my gosh, how many are in the bushes? Another one over here? What? This is where the bear was. I'm gonna leave that last tree and leave. Down here. And pull back a bit. Tap it. Okay. Come on. I'll be riding back. Come on. I think they're all up in front. Head on a swivel. Yeah, that's where I was last time. Yep, this guy with the boat. Mm-hmm. Another safe evacuation. That was another 60 or so. This guy's bored yet? think they're going to be fighting back there for a bit. And now. Yoo-hoo! That's 30. Come on. Come on. Do it. All right, it's all good. Okay, the metal's not there. Ooh, we got another box. This might count towards some long-term achievement because he's named and he's above level 65. And I keep killing him. Alright, that's 54. Okay. Another 30. Let me go kill this guy. Whoa. And 10 more. Okay. Okay, I'm going back now. Another 130. Okay, here we go. Another 160. So I'm about halfway there. Just trying to beeline it. Ooh, lucky me. And now they're distracted. We'll go back up to the road here. They are distracted now. I'm going back down to the fishing village. Yay. I upped my defense quite a bit. I'm gonna pull them in this room here. No loot. Oh god, I heard somebody. Come on. I thought I heard a player galloping by. I don't want to be tempting. Let me hide away for a second. Right. Okay, I'm leaving now. So the bear's back. Did I just hear something? I did. I thought I heard some player screaming. Come on. Ooh, that's slow. Because my strength is not maxed out. Oh yeah. Wait, I heard someone. I heard someone again. Mm-hmm. Okay. Almost to the road. Let me check this village back here. There's some dude at the end of the road over there. Okay. Loot. Let me go further down. That guy's making a lot of noise over there, so I'll go ahead and get this. I want it. Noise. All this noise. Oh man. I'm happy with my progress today. I'll be heading on down to go do the sophist thing. This stuff is... oh, it is cursed, huh? There's a cave over there. Come on. Good. I'm making some noise out here, I tell you what. Oh my goodness. The mount only really makes noise whenever I sprint with it. What's that, Ben? Oh, that was scary. Why is that guy retreating? And why is there like a weird chest on the map? So cool. Come on. Chop. Chop. Oh, they're everywhere. They are everywhere. Let's go swap out to the lumber food. Oh my gosh. There goes logging food. And let me swap out for my logging gear for a second. Whoa. I think I do have maxed out Constitution right now as well. So there's that. Whew. I got 21 wildwood from that one tree. Wow. Come on. Let's just... Alright. There's a chest over here? Dig for buried treasure? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's only 10. All that hoopla? Alright, let me get the heck out of here. Oh, come on. Did not take any damage. What the heck is going on? Well, I think it's time for Sophis. All right. Okay. I'm heading on down. Halo from the other side now. Oh, now. I'm with the cutest things and tunes to tell you. Oh, oh. See, Azoth is still very important. But it was a tiny bit more important in the past because the travel fee was way more expensive. Let me get this, thing over here. A pretty productive thing today. And I have reached a point where I do need more lodestone. Yeah. Yeah. And then L, R2, convert to raid, yes, and then manage raid. Everybody can invite, yes, and then recruitment area, boom. Let me give this last guy invite permissions. Oh, this is where I'll be using the Topaz Gypsum Attunement Potion. Mm-hmm. And give me the stuff. You want quantity. Maybe I should wear the mining gear. I wonder if it matters. I wonder if it matters. Well, yeah, because I am getting the motes. I guess, you know what? I'm going to try Sword and Shield and Rapier. Or I feel like I need a ranged ability, you know? I'll see. I'm guessing Sword and Shield is strength and dexterity. Come on down, come on down. We'll play a song. Great. And right there. And ooh, well, I am getting sulfur chunks, so let's put the mining gear on and see what happens. No. Mm-hmm. Here we go now. And done. Yeah. I'll make sure I give everybody permission. And let them know. Come the heck on. Everyone can invite. Welcome. I guess I could just use a... We'll see. Maybe Ice Gauntlet. I don't know. Requires intelligence and all that and whatever, but we'll see. Or I could try a different build with the blunderbuss. And use more projectiles. I think the blunderbuss is the only ranged weapon that works with strength. I'm about to use this thing here. Area. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whoa, beautiful. Hand over the scorpion. Alright, well. About to pop that gypsum. Another turning point for secondary road. Let me back up a bit. How are you? And I want to go for luck while gathering. Well, I want fortune's favor for yield. And I'll do guitar part 1. Yeah. That wasn't bad at all. You are welcome. Collecting tips. Okay. I got some money from that. Mm-hmm. Okay, next step is... Let me spot my build over, like so. And then... all this stuff is gone. Goodbye. And then... There's no... Well, there is a shield. Shield, and then a sword. That's a rapier. I'll try the rapier. And there's no sword. Are you serious? Huh. Make sure this is set to... Okay. Strength. A sword and shield. The rapier is dexterity 90. Oh. Okay, and then I'll try rapier and, well, I think it's best if I went over here to intelligence and then did the shield and the rapier over here. Okay, dexterity, intelligence. Intelligence, good. That's thrusting. This is angry earth. I need a sword here. Now technically I want to do it in my armor over here. Where are you? Mining. Mining and then mining. Where's all the order? Logging and then oh, I already have it. Mining, 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 and then the chest. Mining. So I don't want to do this. I want to do the sword and shield. And I'm really trying to max out strength, right? Yeah, buddy. More and more. I got 2 lodestone from that one. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you. More. Well, I got you, buddy. Oh boy. Invite. Ah, invite. Sweet. Sweet. A bit more. Or let me swap back over. The luck is more important. Okay, check it out. Any swords in here? A bunch of rapiers. Weird, no swords. Let me keep that ice gauntlet and I guess this rapier here. Good. Alright, 3. Area. Boom. Make sure we're on top of things. Local area flim plan. Oh. Oh, this is Angry Earth, so let me go ahead and use the Angry Earth stuff. And right there. All right, yes. Much better. Me. Beautiful. Make sure we have the mining food active. And I'm waiting for a sword. Ooh. I'll put that shield on. Because it, I don't know if the luck counts. But maybe only if I have it out. Maybe. much better. It's sort of ideal, man. These guys are Angry Earth, and they die the most from the tools I'm using. It's pretty awesome. Slashing weapons and fire. Okay, right now. Sweet. Free, huh? It seems to be working. Woo-wee. What time is it? Got a little over an hour left. I think we have time for a full playlist, huh? Yeah, baby. You gotta love it now. More. Okay. Great. And more. Yay for the stuff. Maximum luck. We It's just amazing how often these guys drop loot. My luck is so high. So I just gave myself more luck today with that extra bag. And maybe this shield? Where is that final... Ooh. That's a cool looking thing. Where is a sword? No swords. Sweet. And more. I'm at what number? 81. Bunch of earth motes. Let's see if I can go all the way. All right. Now my strength is full. Yay. More. More lodestone. Never-ending spree of flim flam. Another bow. This is ideal. I'll be right back. Oh yeah.
just a belly, but legs facing tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's all lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the Curie's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old cow was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly
Hi.
near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through.
Yeah, yesterday I was live for like 17 hours, by the way.
Over time they entwine.
I was live for 12 hours and then live again
Paths shaped by
for 5 more hours.
separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superpose, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit?
Okay, so now I'm going to use the Topaz Gypsum Potion. And the Proficiency Booster.
Sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam.
And
Illusion, a
the mining
holographic
food.
dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no
Scanning,
restraint.
logging,
So lemons
harvesting,
in theories hold. Superposed
crafting. No.
stories untold. Ain't just matter,
I'm all out.
grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat.
I'm all out.
Quick and easy feat, but digging deeper. Question the core, how they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs,
Okay.
dead of night. Map the lines of bellies, trim and sweep. About 1750 lemons.
And now I'm going to swap over to my other mining outfit.
Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip ahead to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
Alright, I'm here to mine. I'm here to mine. Mine.
Out on sun-kissed
2 lodestone.
swing my axe high, chopping down palms 'neath the endless sky.
4 lodestone.
Bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the
4 lodestone.
heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide.
What I like to see, the music, proficiency booster, and the armor.
My satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through oceans roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders.
Beautiful.
To the bustling hub where merchants
Yeah. +8. Ooh. Okay. And all of that. Little vortex thing going. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nine. Here he is. Sweet. Nine. Nine. We and come on now. Sweet. Forever. Mm-hmm. Great. Thank you. I'm waiting for a sword, and then I'll start messing with the sword and shield. Wait, thank you. Actually ran out of lodestone. So, to make the best honing stone, I need obsidian voidstone. Mm-hmm. Thank you. All over this darn thing. Alright there. More 175. And more. Am I getting AIDS off? I'm currently at 481. I was at 481. We'll see after a bit. Yeah. Oh, it says right there, 15 A's off. Is it every kill or what? I don't know. Come on. Okay. More. Sweet. Fire. But 190 lodestone. Pretty quick. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Vow of suspended A's off. They had it on them. They did, I swear. More. Thank you. I don't know if I'm getting more or not. Let's find out. Well, it's saying 4, so I think I am. I don't know. Let's try 3 in a row. Four. Okay. Four. Okay. One more. And 4. Alright, now let me swap over again. Three. 4. 1. 1. Yep. Well, the moat amount never changes. That was 4. Maybe the elites have 4 and the other guys have less. Come on. Let's find out. 2. Is the standard one. 1. Oh yeah. Okay, right now it's 6 p.m. And we're almost done. Awesome. Whomp, whomp, whomp. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Let me guess, 1. I got 2. The loot's pretty important. Hey there, buddy. What am I farming for? Well, the stream is almost... Hold on. Well, the stream is almost over, so this is where I'm parking myself, you know. It's a great spot for casual loot. So I'm getting a bunch of just legendary and epic gear. Item level 620 or so. Between level 55 and 61 for the gear that drops. Along with vials of Azoth. And the enemies give me lodestone when I break them open. And the motes when I mine them. You know. And I'm breaking all this stuff down. You know? Awesome. I'm breaking all this stuff down, you know? Boom. And then I'm getting these scraps. So this is really a scrap farm. You know? See? I'm getting a bunch of scraps. As you see, it starts piling up. 24 here, 61 there. And you exchange the scraps either for crafting proficiency or for material of different tier. That infused scrap, the purple version, that would be orichalcum. And it's pretty good. I tell you what. You turn in 3 and you get 3 to 4 orichalcum ingots. Therefore, every one is worth 1 orichalcum ingot. You know, that's pretty good. And then orichalcum ingots are worth between 10 and 20, depending on the market. You know, and you can sell them. But if you turn in the scrap at the workbench directly into crafting proficiency, and you're above level 250, you end up getting prismatic material all the time. Especially after doing this for like a while. You're able to go AFK here as well. As long as you're in a raid with a bunch of people, you come back after 5 minutes and there's a mountain of loot without doing anything. Okay? As long as somebody in the raid is killing things, whenever you come back from being AFK, there's a mountain of loot. You understand? It's like the easiest means to get loot because you're not moving around, you're not running around to different boxes, you're not doing anything besides standing in one spot. You know? And you see how often they have legendary items? It's like all the time. That guy had 2. Yeah, free money. If you have a free set of luck gear, you get stuff all the time. And this lodestone does add up. And the motes add up too, if you're here for a while. And I'm just trying to make sure that more and more dudes are coming here. You see, it's pretty amazing. But I'm not like looting. See, that's the point. They're insta-spawning. The point here with this farm, I don't know if it's a glitch or something, but if a bunch of people stand right here, the more people that show up, the faster these guys spawn. So it's like a special thing. In this one spot, there's 2 elites that spawn side by... So the point is, there's 2 level 61 elite enemies spawning side by side, almost back to back. Look at that. It's almost back to back. And then in between, I'm kind of pulling these guys over here. Those guys over there are not elites, but these guys are. Can I one-hit scorpions with 300 strength? I do a lot of damage to them, huh? Big chunk, but no. This right here is an intelligence build, and then the axe has fire on it. I do a lot of damage. I mean, you know, basically. I'm trying to pull them over here. I want them to die like over here. Oh. Can I one-hit the scorpions with 300 strength? That's my theory. Yes, the answer is yes. Every so often it happens, and that's what I'm doing. You thought I wasn't doing it, huh? Yes. And then every so often I swap over to a full mining set and I get more. It's just in between I'm trying to get a lot of gear, so like, this set of gear has a bunch of luck on it, okay? I have a bunch of luck on all my stuff. Luck. My mining set doesn't have luck, you know? And I was getting 4 lodestone per dude with the mining set on. I'm getting, see, there's 4. I was getting 4 almost every time with the mining set on. No, it's fine. You thought I wasn't doing it, was I? Ever so often, it is a single hit to mine these scorpions, yes. Ever so often. You know, but I'm using 363 strength right now for that reason. Really trying to be at 350. Hey there, Allison. Good news. Fantastic news, everybody. You know Grok Imagine? You know how I wanted to get like a new phone because I couldn't experience Grok Imagine? Because I can't update my app? Well, guess what? The stupid website finally updated, and now you can do Grok Imagine on the website. On the website! Grok Imagine. It's so good. I just tried it earlier. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Harvest those bananas, harvest those bananas, doing banana stuff. Look at this. Look how good it is. Hold on. Look how good it is. Watch this. Look, the cool part is it makes a big wall of it at the same time. Look at this. It's so good. And I can say I want that one. And I want that one. And I want this one. Look at that. Look how it's so fast and good. Goodness gracious. Can't speak English though. Look, it's a video. It's a video. Get it. Anyway. Because normally you gotta pay for that garbage. There's a bunch of websites that do it, but you know, and they're good, but you gotta like pay for them all. You gotta pay for them all, man. Like from some of these things, I can make a short video once per day, and then all the credits are used up. Come back tomorrow, you know. I don't know how many you can do with this one for free, but there's a certain amount you can do for free every day. But so far, I did a few, and I wasted all my credits. I don't know. Are there credits? Who knows? That was pretty fast, though. Jeez. I love the fact that it makes a wall of them. Before, it used to do like 2 pictures. Making a wall is awesome. Ridiculous. And then I gotta take the frame from the last one and use it as the frame for the first one I make a long video. Just gotta figure out how to describe things. Oh, I know. I can use Grok to create a series of prompts to describe something. You know? Right? You gotta be smart about these things. Hey Grok, you know how you got that image mode and how cool that is? Now check this. Can you create a series of prompts to make a 3-minute long video? No, a 1-minute long video using a collection of 5-second long clips where the last frame of the scene lines up with the first frame of the next scene in 5-second portions. Describe them, you know, in as much detail as possible, knowing your limitations, and make it real descriptive, you know. And then, you know, I can fine tune that, and then I don't gotta write the prompt. AI can write the prompt. Hey AI, write a prompt. What a good prompt you had there, I know. I said make it good. Hey, you know me, right? Do the stuff I like. I'm off Morgan. Hold my name machine. Blood's on my boots. Goodbye. Love from Nisha. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wasn't always this way. Prepare you touch us. Whee! Yeah. And then Yeah. Beautiful. Forever and a day, my friend. Mm-hmm. Yes. I have an idea. Good lord. All right. Oh my gosh. They're alive. Look at them go in the sun. Cough, cough. Jump, 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 jump. Ride into the basketballs. Ride. Ride, my brethren. Out of focus camera. That is so good. My gosh. I don't see like a big meter saying you got like 10 seconds left, buddy. Stop it. I think they want you to break it and just keep on using it. Because I don't have a limit for the voice mode, right? I can just keep on going for all day long. And it's wonderful. Even though it messes up over time. Boom, boom, bam, bam. With a boom, bam, bam. And a boom, bam, bam. And a boom, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. With a bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I rustle some steers. Shut around your dead. Now the town's in tears. You will go down now on this day. Level 5 with no skills. Network connection. Rush forward. Leap forward. Roll around. Upheaval. I like to rush forward. Shield bash. Let's do this. I'm waiting for them to show their faces. Yeah. See, I one-shotted that lodestone. Yay. That's cool. Very cool. Sweet. And more. A lot of good old weapon XP. All right. Yep. They did get one shot. Come on. Whew. It was so good. And again. Okay, the basic attack pattern on the sword's pretty wild and crazy. he like flies all around. It's really fast. I've been using the big old crazy weapons. Yeah, buddy. $184 Earth. Ooh. Oh yeah. Not bad. This is just a bad sword too. It's just a random sword. Mm-hmm. There it is. This is way faster than the big old hammer. Okay. Oh yeah. Man, I probably have a good sword. I gotta check. Okay, Sword attacks deal more damage to target, slowed by leaping strikes, cowardly punishment upgrade. Okay. Alright. Well, that's nice. Another thing that can dash. Not bad. Not bad. Come on. Right there. Yeah, it's more effective almost than the axe. It's sort of different, you know? It's sort of different. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. That little attack there. I've been trained on all this slow stuff. Mm-hmm. It's pretty good. Oh wow, look at that. The range is pretty decent. Awesome. More and more. Well, we're almost done. It's 11:46. Time just flew by. I'll tell you what. $96, $87. Not bad. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be live tomorrow morning. And I'll maybe try to make something tonight with that grok thing. I'll see what the limitations are, but it's pretty exciting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Forever. Well, I guess I'm done now, everybody. Goodbye. Okay, I like the sword and shield. You're bouncing around and everything. See, I was really just using the great axe because it has that dash, but this also has a dash. That thing. It's not as far though. Mm-hmm. I am really mining all this stuff in one hit, actually. A lot of it, you just can't tell. Because a lot of them I'm not mining in one hit. It just seems like I'm not mining it. You see it right there? It just seems like I'm not... And right there, you see? It just seems like I'm not mining it. Because it happens so quickly. So thank you for watching, everybody. Oh yeah. So I made a new bag today. I did Apple Rush a bunch of times, some dungeons. I fine-tuned my crafting and resource harvesting. I got a whole lot of rawhide and churned through all my thick hide for the most part. One or two more big pushes of rawhide and I'll be where I want to be. I'm trying to process the higher tiered stuff. And I sold like half of my star metal and orichalcum because I needed money, and I realized I should have just bought a bag. The bags are cheaper than making them. It's ridiculous. By 10,000. To make them yourself, it costs at least 30,000 because you have to buy the runes, and the runes are 10,000 each. And to buy the bag of your choice, already made and customized perfectly, it costs 18,000. What? And the bag costs 3 runes, and then 2 or 3 golden scarabs, and 5 prismatic silk, and I think 45 leather, or some weird, crazy, big old number. And, you know, it's crazy. Very expensive. But I figure I might as well do it one time, and I could buy the rest. But I did it, now I have more luck. I gave myself this other bag here, and it has luck on it, 2.9%. And now Azoth has a higher value. I'm using it to convert this scrap into material whenever I want material. It's like free money on standby. So thank you for watching, everybody, and goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. Inflict slow. Deal more damage. And all right, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Like and subscribe. Vortex, and the Vortex. And peace out.